everybody. So much love going around today. Let's find some lovely places in Geoguessr, Google Street View. I know there's a lot of lovely places in Kenya. That bronze is kind of staring back at us. We had one go yesterday just to try out new countries. We got a lovely gold, not yesterday, last stream. Yo, Enigma, it's you're not crazy at all. We've even got some happy couple over here. A few more additions, more hearts. More love going around. Let's maybe if we keep going all year, by the time we get to Christmas, we'll have a much better world to deal with. How you doing? Let me know if the music's a little too loud. It's meant to be chill, but it's kind of got a good beat to it, this one. Mid-dream LA. I'm gonna just open straight up into a country streak. Oh, a country streak. Explore mode. So yeah, we've got first timeouts. There's some zebras here. I might be doing animal impressions of all kinds of things. We got an elephant, right, round one last stream. It was a beautiful thing. Let's see what this one brings. Okay, that's good. That's good. And now we'll move on to some Chatguessr as well when some more people arrive. No time limit. Oh, hang on. There it is. Let's use the default one. Let's not go straight into an NMPZ. Although that is a way to play it, explore mode. This is good. Aldinia could be the town. Pentecostal Assembly of God. Aladina. Anima, CJ Electronics. BD over here. Yo, legend, yeah. Okay, grab some food, and I'll try not to find too many cows before you get back. But there's no promises. In another stream earlier on today, I saw a Galapagos turtle. Tortoise, I guess. Not a turtle. Big old Galapagos turtle. Turtle. So here we got like a interesting, a bit of sculpture. Graphical computer. I like this. Exercise books, chalks. This is a place to go for all your good needs. Raha Boys Band. We've got some pictures of rhinos. Some brand names. Collectibles. This street is really nice. I like what's going on down here. I see Typha quite a bit. Maybe that's the town as well. Got a fish shop. We're down by the coast. Look for the ocean if we are. This is saying Mombasa. I only believe. We'll find some of these places down in Mombasa. But we want to head, I guess, south. Figure out where the coast is and work our way back. A good plan. We shouldn't have to get too far. A lot of places will have PO boxes in the big cities, even if it's not actually in there as well. But this one, Mombasa Powell, on Chamru. Chamru? Hey, welcome, this guy. Yeah, Jax as well. Sorry, we're starting off. I'm doing the Explorer mode just to warm up here, but we'll be moving on to Chatguessr. So I'll show you quickly. So you can get a gold medal for getting a high score in each of these countries. And I've just added a few extra ones here. One of them is Kenya. And normally you have a look at Kenya, you just keep a snorkel and you move on, but having a little look around. Jamru near Mombasa seems to be a place. So I want to try and get at least 22,500. Which will get me a nice gold medal. They had South Korea last time, and Guatemala we got gold medals in. But if you stick with us, feel free to help out if you see what's going on as well. We can't go any further south that way. Can't go back either. I think it's like the areas with a lot of coverage outside of the big cities here, and mainly no longer roads towards them. I was hoping Jamru would be a little suburb spot down here, but I have to keep looking. You're Nest guy. Hopefully we'll have someone show up with some big channel points, and we'll be able to find. We'll go searching around and find a perfect match for them. But you can start thinking, depending on how much. If we do some predictions, you might win a load of points as well. We've got this nice car following us. But we're definitely in Kenya. Colgate here. A Penzi as well. The reason I'm having trouble finding the place is because you do just find you in Kenya and just go on to the next one. This is a part where you actually discover a bit more about it. Yeah, definitely. Like I'd be able to scan a lot more quickly. But also with Chatguessr, we've got a new version. We've got 1.07. You can have more flags to choose from. That its own little section. Taper. I saw some PO boxes from Mombasa, so that's why I was looking in there first. Maybe Taper as a county as well. I guess that's just the whole country. That's probably Kenya in the local language. Doesn't narrow down anything here. They're usually pretty good finding like roads, because the roads will give us the named road will be like the 2 locations it connects. I'll get back on the main road here. Tailoring shop. It won't let me, that's why. You don't get much choice here. It's like riding a horse. You can try and push it in one direction, but it's got a mind of its own sometimes. This isn't gonna lead anywhere fruitful. Yeah, we found it. What a short tail. I think that's a goat though. Maybe a pig. Might be a pig. Or a dog. I guess the tail's more dog now. What do you reckon here? Is that a dog? That looks more like a dog. The tail's just at a weird angle here. Okay, let's go with a dog. It's still being tailed. Okay, let's do an animal impression redeem. Wildlife impression. No zebras, no giraffes, no lions, no elephants, no rhinoceros. Just a dog in Kenya. Ruff, 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 ruff. Let's go back to the start. Let's get away from my dog. Okay, we had Alidia, Dina. This is where we started here. Put that episode behind us. We don't have a lot of options of where to go. We don't appear to be right next to the coast in Mombasa. Maybe we'll just have to. I don't know if these are names of towns or names of people. Oh, there's one. Didn't see it. Is this alive? It's gotta be. What has it been? Is it attacked somebody? There's some monstrous goat's been chewing off someone's arm. We best stay safe. Let's not come back past the goat again. Is it an internet butchery? It is the internet butchery. Welcome. It's a tiny giraffe. We just used it up from a dog, unfortunately. We have the wildlife redeem on a bit of a cooldown, so you have to take advantage when you can. And yeah, we just saw a little dog. So until it's back off cooldown, these have got to be places it goes between. Uezo and Sako. I can't find any of them. I'll just take a random plonk. I feel like it must be at least in this part of the world there. I can't see. Let's make a random guess. Hooray for random guesses! I'm not sure I saw any of the Jongvu. I mean, maybe. I don't think I would have found that for a long time. Yo, Jillian, welcome. I'm doing pretty well. That's about as good a start as I can get for a random guess. So we've got we're trying to do a gold medal though, so we need 22,500, and then we'll move on to some Chatguessr too. Nice civil engineering project. Wherever, Esmar Construction Company. Gearbox something, but they'll give us a city, or just numbers. Unless you know the PO box codes for Kenya, we may be having to find somewhere else here. Oh, this looks better. Nakuru County. This is what we need. This will go pretty quickly. Here's Nakuru County. Wait, which one are we? Nakuru. Down here. Where does it go on? It goes up here too. Nakuru Limited prefers apartments on plots. LR. It's pretty. There's a lot to it. The PO boxes are all in. There's one in Nairobi as well. If we can see the, we've got a nice kind of high level here. Also, check out the scaffolding. Intense scaffolding going on. we can get a view of the what direction the city's in. Well, this looks pretty interesting. Doesn't it look lovely with the clouds rolling over the top as well? Are you doing some Nordic maps? Nice. Okay, well, you'll be able to distinguish all of the Finlands. Oh, here's a big lake, so that's to the south of us. We could just be up here, simply. There are more houses. Stuff around it. We're pretty close. If I head this way, if I can, get ourselves onto the national Nairobi road. But here we are. Got train tracks as well. This is all perfect. But just like a few empty spaces like this in between us. Let's go back to the start. Can't go further that way. Alright, let's just take the nice points and move on. Let's forget 5k. Okay, I mean I tried. That's like I said, let's forget 5k. Just take the points and move. I'll spend all day here. Yeah, how are you doing, Giovanni, as well? Yeah, everybody, I hope you had a lovely day today. And I hope you found, if not some love, I hope you found some nice food. But I don't know why they have to be so far away from a roadside. You need binoculars just to see the kilometer markers here. I guess they're still building this part of the roads. When this is done, that'll be right next to the edge of it. But even this side, how wide are they expecting this road to be? Anyway, no. I mean, Kenya's fine doing its own thing. They do have some here as well. That'll be Mombasa then, 66 to the south. Not Mozambique. Honestly, I do know where Kenya is. 56 to the south. I mean, we could be up this side too. Let's say we're heading down here somewhere. In McKinnon Road. We'll have a bit of a... If we get another couple of rounds, I can kind of YOLO the last round to get up to gold medal position. It's stuck behind it. It's not easy to overtake. I don't know what rules are for the Google car. Oh, we're going for it. Let's go. Nice clean overtake. Buy fuel at Bonji. Okay, well now we'll be able to see even more animals. More goats. I think there's like another 15 minutes maybe before the cooldown ends. Cows. Give the cows legend music. Waiting for. I hope she'll be back soon. We just need to keep going until we get to a sign. We're going for another overtake though. Gotta be careful. Oh, that's making me dizzy going sideways all the time. Faster, faster. junction coming up. And where's that going? That's going to Sako as well. If we learn anything from earlier on, it's that Sako was kind of around here somewhere. Nekana. I think it's on this road still. Yeah, we could try and take some points. You don't get as many points because you're in one country, specifically in Explorer mode. So it's less easy to Boy is here 82. They were like 66 and 82. I reckon we're about here. That's close enough. Just kind of estimating the difference, 82 and 60, whatever it is. Okay, hopefully that won't cost us too much. We can get some good points for the last couple too. Yeah, we've got some prediction now. Will it be a zebra? Or will, I don't know. That's got to be a real one though. Like, I think you really want a giraffe for the exotic animal. Bingo. St. Lawrence, Igoji Teachers College. Now, St. Lawrence could just mean anywhere. Look at this soil though. It's like the NMPZ Brazil bait right here. We got some curves, so they should be good for pinpointing. Yeah, that's just a pile of rocks. So is that? I thought it was something weird hanging out under the tree. It's like 50-50 if you think we're going to see a zebra or not. You get these points. Well, if you make enough points, you can redeem the spend love to find love. There's some cows around somewhere. And bake and bunk. This is a bus stop. I guess going up this hill, there's a few schools and things. Makes sense to have a bus stop down here. How beautiful it is. Guessing some mountains over there. Looks really nice. A little tiny horse. Maybe a tiny horse with some leopard print spots on it. Hey Breeze. We saw Diamond again. Maybe that's the name of the bus route. And the Pesa. Huge tall plants. So we just need like one little clue. Find out where the roads are going. I had to go for a completely weird guess right away. These wiggly roads. Be around here, north of Nairobi. Lots of things to work with. This bus route better not be telling me the locations. I'm just ignoring Damiano. Am I ignoring these towns as the bus route we're looking at here? They can't all be down here, surely. Thank you, Darts Double. And welcome, Double Dart, as well. Thank you for coming along again to help with moderation. So we have a new Chatguessr, but you might see when you open up the map, but it looks a little different. You see, you can kind of see on the website now. It might open up a little weirdly. I thought that was a kilometer sign, but it's just a person moving. A real person. Maybe I should have gone the other way. This is not one of those 5-minute jobs. But we've put in good work now. We've almost got a silver medal is 15,000. Like I say, gold medal is 22,500. And we just need to finish off what we started here. And we can grab another gold medal. I was happily with my full gold bar, all the countries done. But I've been waiting a long time for them to add some more. So other than this, there's Czechia and Lesotho. Still to come. But I just wanted to get one more done today. This Kera PO Box Cayenne. Big town. We're probably close by if it's not a big town. That's where a PO Box is. This is like K-A-R-Y or N-Y. Kinyora. Someone's not happy with it. Some rival church maybe. Like Kenya then, of Kenya. Which bit is the I mean, there's a little bit on the top left. Might be a little distracting. if it gets like super obscure, you really can't see things, then remind me about them. I can adjust the overlays a little bit. Wow, we got proper road signs. Look at this. We've got Meru down here with B6. There's no B6. This is the one we're looking at, I thought, maybe. Anya Keen? Might have seen the Teachers Training College. That never starts. Work. Do we even have the I'm not sure if we get these numbers on the map. This is a windy road, would fit perfectly. No County. Again, these are good points. It was Igoji Teachers College, which is just I for G. Okay. Easy 5k. Okay, a little bit more precise. Normally it would be an easy 5k. Oh, yeah, but I've tried to like keep mine at the borders, which are kind of covered up anyway. The ones at the bottom, yeah. You're saying on the Chatguessr map. Oh, I haven't actually looked at it properly myself. I just had a little quick check to make sure it worked. Yeah, it's like you type CG, you can check it out here. We did not see, any zebras, unfortunately. You can check out the new Chatguessr map and do give me feedback. Or you can actually go to if you go to the main site, chatguessr.com, you take off the end bit, you can actually give them feedback as well. They've got an email address. I think this is a B50 road. Now I'm learning to look for. I'm learning what to look for now. Or maybe not. Maybe I was getting excited there. Oh, that was like a zebra skin. Got some beachside, leafy beach resorts. This is beautiful because I can just click here, get a gold medal, and unless I'm really unlucky. Okay, here we go, gold medal. Leafy Bay. Do I really need any more than this? Not really. It's hard not to pull in a little bit of extra 5k. Leafy Bridge. I think this was in the actual Geoguessr. Maybe it wasn't this bridge. In the Geopre. Oh, we had one in Ghana. That was it. We had Ghana tape on a bridge. Yeah, let's just grab our gold medal. We go Kenya. Twenty-four 1. That'll do nicely. 5 minutes. Here we go. Explore mode, refresh. So there's 2 more. There's Lesotho. Heck yeah. Let's move on to some Chatguessr. See this success story. Thank you for your patience as well. It's kind of what I used to do. Like all of the Explorer mode countries, I was streaming while I was getting all those gold medals. Look at this. a little bit busy, but I can do. Actually, yeah, you can do state flags now. Yeah, wind up your flags. I think most of the other countries and things are the same. Just the state flags are new. Start the game. Look at all of this Faraday love up here. Got film love. TNLA Nightbot's giving a good shout out here. There we go. Yeah, check out the map. Get used to it. We'll be doing some no move, diverse worlds. Everyone who's lurking, if you've been waiting for some Chatguessr, now's your chance. Also, this cog in the corner, it accesses the settings, but it's a permanent feature that doesn't fade away enough. For my liking. But I can't really complain because I've got lots of stuff going on up here anyway. It's not really not for me to complain about. Now we can't move. We're not in Kenya anymore. We'll be got a whole world of animals to check out. It looks like a waterfall. Got wooden, not wooden. Got stone. We do have a wooden gate, but stone walls built out of stones. Got this. I guess there's like salt in here for when you need to ice the roads, that kind of thing. Bit of grit. I like the tilt shift effect of this little fence too. This tree's pretty wild. Where could this be? Someone else got some ideas. I don't know if you can put anything into this. This is just like weird thing in the sky. Doesn't look like a normal. Well, yeah, there's some weird stuff going on, but that's more to do with the Gen 2, I think. Some slight discoloration. These little roads though. Let's see where you someone's got it. Legend knows where we are. Extra bits of yellow on them. Start the countdown. PLC, welcome back. Got some, oh, yeah, legends. Oh, Forever Clear Skies raiding. What's going on? He's checking out the map. He's zooming in. He's looking for someone to raid. Who's he gonna find? He's like, oh, he's found me. He's found. Is he gonna hit it? Is this the right one? Yeah, 5k. Look at that, 5k. What a raid. Welcome, Forever Clear Skies. How you doing on this most romantic of days? Look at all the hearts flying. Thank you for a raid. How was your stream? How are you doing today? Let's give you a proper shout out here. Yeah, Legend, you're a winner right now. I'm gonna have to. Maybe this will help me learn the state flags of the US if everyone comes in. Picking some flags. Which flag were you on? Maine. So this is a Maine flag. Maybe if you had your license plates instead, I'd be cheating. So we're playing right now a little diverse world. If you'd like to join in, though, you can type the CG command. You open up the map. You can look at the trees here. Pretty uniform. Got some strange ones a bit closer. Ignore all of this part. Got the walls, we've got some trees. What kind of country do you think this is, or what kind of continent even? And I thought I saw a waterfall. It might be a house. Looking at it a bit more now. It's more likely just a house. But... maybe a bit too big for a waterfall. Yeah. So I'm gonna close up guesses pretty soon. Yeah, Sandy's leading away here. The alien may have actually been here. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. So the hills and the roads, kind of the stone walls. Even if it was a waterfall, I'd still, I might be tempted here to go for some Wales action. Snowdonia National Park, this kind of bit. We need some big hairpins though. I can see it kind of looks a little overcast, like it might have just been about to rain as well. I'm gonna go with some Wales. But yeah, the bonus is if it isn't the UK, I'm okay. But if it is the UK, and I guess up in Sweden or something, then I get to I get shamed for not recognizing my own country. Oh, it's Isle of Man. Oh, I mean, it basically used to be Wales. It just floated off on the top. It was exactly the same bit of land. Look, it just slots in. This bit just slotted in down here nicely and just floated away. I call that a victory. It's the same. It's part of the UK. So, Legend, sorry for gazumping you a little bit at the end. Geo, DLC, all getting the Wales vibes. Double Dot in France. Bags in Slovakia, and Enigma going for Croatia. Sorry, Legend. Yeah, that's gazumping. Is when you're buying a house and you kind of agree with the seller. But in the last second, someone jumps in with a higher price and gazumps you and steals the house. That's what it's like here. Okay, next round. I haven't actually been to Snowdonia, but I've been to Wales though. I've not been across the sea to Ireland or the Isle of Man. But yeah, Scotland. Got some yellow on the back of this this car here. Look at this little stone picnic table. It's an odd location, isn't it? What's going on the rest of the year when it's not covered in all these leaves? Is this meant to be a car park? Anyway, it's a lovely place here, isn't it? I don't know about these polls, but feel free to get your guesses in. PLC. Getting a streak going. There's a sign down here. If you're familiar with some road signs, the top little bit looks yellow. A white bit underneath here. I think the top bit would be the road number. Maybe that'll help you out as well. Can't quite see decipher that one. This is interesting. The yellow plate here. Asteroids Enigma, you all got the right sense of it here. Yeah, welcome. We're the houses. This is like a mixture of a few possibilities. Yeah, compare and contrast the the picnic tables. We've got Stone Age, and we've got the IKEA table. I guess it's not IKEA. Just any kind of garden store. Let's give ourselves another 20 seconds. Yeah, maybe some grave markers. It does. The absence of the rest of it, I could see this being a little graveyard in the olden days. Okay, 10 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, maybe I think some of you might have gone back in for a second bite at the UK. And that's understandable. You see the yellow on the rear of the plate. That's definitely a UK thing. But we've got kind of a sad face, a couple of eyes, and a mouth here of this house. This kind of thing, just this in general, kind of feels more of a French thing to me though. And this sign down here, the yellow bit on top is definitely kind of roads you get in France. This kind of thing. So if we have yellow, it either means the car is from Luxembourg or it's from Holland. So I think we're up in this corner. Obviously the car could be from anywhere. It could be from England, just driving on holiday through France. But for a lack of much else to go on, I'm gonna say where some kind of quaint little village up over here. We're further south. So yeah, Ku had the same idea from Enigma. Asteroid picking the right one. PLC. And it's hard to tell exactly where, but the UK guesses our island as well for legend. Sonia, Banks, rather clear skies. Yeah, older plates can be yellow in France too. Oh, that's good to know. And the newer plates can have blue on both sides as well. Yeah, the music kind of swells a bit here and there. It's kind of an ambient. This part of the track is definitely a bit louder. It chills out again after a little bit though. I'll try and keep my voice up a bit louder for right now. It's by Midream LA if you want to hear it without me speaking over it. You can check them out on Twitch as well. I've got this command here for you. There you go, other details. So we had Jalian and Slovenia doubled up over in Poland. But so far it's not been too diverse. We were kind of in Europe a bit. Maybe now we're... Oh, look at this. This is heavy duty. Yeah, a bit of yellow maybe. no fear of the snow. Got driving on the right. We got A bit wintry. What signs look like? What snow plow coming at us? Another road underneath. Can't really see too many plates. Good luck picking out a number. You can on that side. Thank you. This is max zoom over here. I don't think you can read the number, but if you're expecting a certain number, maybe it will confirm it. No front plates. The best we can see is this one. Maybe some others are yellow as well. The sun is in the south. Well, Geo, you're in the right country, but as far as the plates go, there's like one place I know has some yellow plates, and I know there are some others as well, but I don't remember all of them. I'll probably go for one I know. Sometimes you can get lucky and they'll have some information on the back here. Country though, there's a couple of people gone for a different country. Double dot 2 further away. You have to text your boss. Okay, legend. Let me know. We've got snowplow up here. This plate looks kind of yellow. But again, it could be a tourist from somewhere else. We don't get to see the others that well, that clearly. We did have this sign. Well, maybe Bulgaria for a couple seconds. Okay, the time's up. Get your guesses in. I'll give you another 5 seconds. Well, I've got to count as well. So 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gone for Corsica flag. Yeah, I think, like you say, PLC, in this kind of mixture countries, just getting the country is good, but we should be in North America here. Probably the USA, because maybe you can tell, like, if this was Canada. You might be able to tell from that. I think the blue is the interstates. This kind of thing up top. A local road behind. And I know New York has yellow plates. You can't really see everything that's going on. So I'll go for New York State. So 195. I mean, maybe you could have seen it. Well, it's like the 95 and the 195. Everything's 95, so not easy. So who else is guessing New York? PLC legend. Good plate knowledge there. Yeah, that's about the only plate I know. That's only because in New York City you get to see so many of them in Manhattan. So asteroid. Looking over Pennsylvania. Venus. And Wilsonia, Indiana. Who are Illinois? Bang's in Minnesota. Alien up in not Saskatchewan, that's Alberta next door. Double dot going for some Hungary. Kind of a winter coverage kind of thing. So you got Maine. What are the main plates like? I probably won't remember, but yeah, the state gets like outside of Manhattan. The state of New York gets like really rural pretty quickly. Like it's down here. When once you get up to here, you're kind of out. Wait, was I in the wrong state? I've forgotten where I went now. I think I was down here somewhere. I can't even find it now. Anyway, so I'm covering up this map. Let's focus on where we're at now. We've got a delivery guy, or gal. We've got Honda. I like that. I like it, Geo. It lets your instincts fly. Look at me. Everyone's got something interesting on the back of their bike. We've got a couple here. Is he riding side saddle? No, yeah. Side saddle at the back. This one's got like a box. Maybe it's full of pizzas. Could be anything. This one's... Are they just moving house and they're taking everything with them? Some benches down here. And then on the other side... Big bunch of cow food being taken back the other way. I guess the road would be 43 if you were keeping up track of that kind of thing. Perhaps. These poles, look at these poles. They're cylindrical. I can actually read from the sign a little bit. These are more clues than you might be used to. I mean, a little bit is only a little bit. But look at the roadside we're on. We're driving on the left. These crops, these fields over here. You got quite tricky. Hey, oh, Fantastic Plastics. Hey, welcome. I managed to catch a little bit of you on Andy the Frenchie's show earlier on. That's a lot of fun. And yeah, Fantastic Plastics, if you don't know who they are, you can often hear them on my stream here. You probably do know who they are if you've seen at least 2 of my streams. Pretty much guaranteed. They're part of the regular playlist here. You can check out their music on Spotify in that link as well. Please go and give them a follow on Twitch, though. Catch them live. Enjoy the show. Yeah, welcome. We're in a diverse world right now. We've got a diverse selection of things on the back of bikes. Oh, we've got a license plate here. I skipped over this because I was too focused on the benches, but the license plate is black, it looks like. But he's basically barefoot, not even sandals. I can't see if he's got anything on. Just barefoot, strapped on with the hay, the grass. Okay, so people are getting the country. Sorry, the squadron was off. If you want to join in, we've got this CG. Here we go. We've got a whole new whole new version of Chatguessr. It's just updated to 1.07. So okay, time's up well. Give me your guesses in 10 seconds. 9. We're driving on the left here. On bikes. 7. 6. 5. 4. These are some bollards, I guess. 3. 2. 1. Okay, if we were driving on the right, I'd say we were potential Philippines. But driving on the left, you can rule out Thailand. It's not with Thai poles. Got a lot of Honda bikes as well. Be popular here. I think this has to be Malaysia. But then let's hop across. Maybe to this side, Borneo. It looks like it says Flora. Yeah, you want to check out? I can get the location afterwards. I'm not totally convinced it's over here. Maybe I play safe. But I think it is somewhere in Malaysia. No, it's Indonesia. The black license plate fooled me a little bit. Let's give you a link. Nice work. Let's see who got what here. There's a map for you, asteroid. So, on the right island here, Enigma, first place. Guys, second, GLC, asteroid. I would have been not much further away going here, but so left-hand side driving is Indonesia, Thailand, Malaysia, Singapore. And right hand is Philippines, Cambodia, Vietnam, I think too. Double dots over here. Ooh, Macau, Kua in Thailand. Taiwan is right hand as well. Mentioned in Dalian out there. Me and Bags and Wilsonia going for Malaysia guesses. It's been pretty on point with the kind of wintry scenes as well. We've not had too much bright sunlight so far. We had a little bit in Kenya. The snow here is pretty much the nail in the coffin of what country this is. I think that I like a few countries that have wintry coverage like this. But for one with lots of snow left around, usually was this one. Yeah, I can find some writing to take a look at. I'll try and keep scrolling going here. M4, welcome, yeah, welcome everybody as you join me to play some Chatguessr tonight. I don't know, like mango coloured house down here. But not all of them are like that, it's just like the odd one. So we got snow down here, lots of snow. Wintry time. Type of houses. The roofs here. Some old motor. There's a pump for a well, maybe. Your time's up. A lot of this line of guesses. They might have been like grouped up pretty closely. Alien, Starkey, Wilson, Wilsonia, sorry. People who know what to look for here for this country. If you don't know, then it's pretty easy to remember because there's only one country which kind of fits for bill. Can't tell too much from here, but you can see how like rusty it is. That's the clue. Is the condition of it is the clue rather than what the sign says. So yeah, grey, overcast, winter, snow spread out all over the ground. This is what Bulgaria, not all of Bulgaria, but large parts of it look like in Street View. You just kind of pick a town somewhere, cross your fingers, click guess, then remember for next time it's Bulgaria. Also, Requiem was going like right tucked into the corner here, but still got closest. That's good stuff. Moo, I'm a cow. And there was a bit of a line going on here. Banks, Sonia and Starkey. Theo and me going about the same kind of location down here. Double dot near Plovdiv, PLC. Right. Legend go to Romania. With Arena set. Romania, like those poles that we saw, the holes are completely like open. You can see right through it. And Hungary, Tua, Sigma, and M4 over in Ukraine as well. Russia, Kyrgyzstan. Some of your houses, yeah, you can get like a dilapidated street like that in Russia as well. Okay, overall, we've got PLC taking first spot with 2-1-1-1-1. Umo in second, Enigma in third. That's good games, good games. Yeah, I was like a bolt out of the blue for Asteroid. Worked out nicely. Legend in fourth place. Asteroid just 4 guesses. Impressive stuff there at 5th place. Got Bags and Jalian, Wilsonia, Tua. Some of you missed the first round, but you all kind of came in. That's good enough for 10 players for me. 4 rounds out of 5. Definitely. So we'll count that one. We'll leaderboards. PLC. Let's move you over here. I had the space waiting for you, and now you've taken it. Up to 4 wins. Nice work. See if you can get some back-to-backs. Yeah, Legend, you were getting some good guesses, but you got fooled a little bit with France one. Still looking pretty like the UK style. But yeah, like anything in terms of Explorer mode, anything over 15k is like a silver medal, and a gold medal like 22.5. Oh, look at some of the writing. 85 meters. Looks like Figaro, right? Barber, Seville, Salon Figaro. If you want your haircut, like a barber, maybe he'll sing to you as well. This is a good selection of a language here. It should give you clues of a country if you're not sure. Get the kind of things you'd see in the town names. That country. Got an EU plate. I was hoping maybe it wouldn't be blurred in the reflection. But I guess so. Picking up flags. It's a bit late in the day, but sometimes find some flags up here. I'm seeing this is maybe the town, maybe. Seeing it around a few shops. Okay, time's up. Legend, look at this. This is even better than the UK one, I think, Legend. Super scores. But most of you, almost all of you, got a country. Welcome, Floods. Flood on Fire's here as well. Okay, time's up though, but you can have a quick look. You're still waiting to get your guess in. Oh, you had some performance enhancing shots. I mean, I'm not gonna disavow that. Feel free to take a shot if you need to. And yeah, you can go and give Legend Music a follow as well while you're here, since she's doing so well. Just all of the underdogs. Check out the whole stream team. Might see some Flood and Fire in there too. So the language, we've got the letters to look out for: the C, and we have like the G we saw over here. The S having some things going on. This is all Turkish. This language, I think it is a town called Kiralik. Maybe? I think I've seen one around. I will say, since we've seen a few EU plates, the EU plates maybe, but we've got a lick. It must be a Kiralik. We could be closer to this side. Unless you actually spot it. Nobody seems to have spotted the actual place though, so it's probably pretty small. But yeah, up in this area. So close. I know it's out here somewhere. Okay, let's pretend I found it. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, I was completely foxed by that. But here's where it was though. It's still up in the near enough to the EU side. Pretty close by. So Kua and Starkey, we've got some pairs going on Valentine's Day. Double Dot and Moo on Macau. Yeah, getting the country is amazing. It's pretty big though, so it's easy to get far away, but congrats to all of you. Got a double dates, Asteroid, Enigma, Alien and me, just a bit late to the party. Arenas. Got the PLC and M4 having a nice romantic trip to Ankara. Sonia, Requiem, they got their wires crossed over here. Brother Clear Skies, Game Misconduct, That Will Rest, and someone in South Korea, Blood, was checking out the, I don't know, maybe we saw a South Korean restaurant over here. Yeah, it's always fun when people just wind up at the same place. It shows as some kind of logic working there, even if it's not, doesn't work out perfectly. Oh, here we go. These lovely, helpful bollards here. But let's also look at the landscape. The Collins Family Orchard, Angerbro Trust, East Pack. We've got English language over here. Seems like we're driving on the left. You can see the steering wheel on the right here. And the steering wheel is normally in the middle of the road, whichever side is nearest. So if there's any other doubts, you've got the sign on the left as well. This sign for people driving on the left. Look at these hills. We can look for the sun. I want to look where the sun is. I think it's north. Oh, look, I mean, you don't need my help. Look at all of you. Golden Sphere is pulling it out. How are you doing this? He's gonna make like 400 guesses at 4 points each. And overall, he'll just sneak up. Get top spot. Now PLC, Enigma, Ua, double. This is a new, this is 1.7 of Chatguessr. So maybe we need like a patch if Photosphere's figured out how to hack it. Yes, not telling, that's the way to play. You get the link from Chatguessr. Open up a nice fancy map. Okay, the sun is to the north, legend, so we should be in the southern hemisphere. We're driving on the left. Got English language all over the place. And look at the green hills. Oh, Jillian. We'll see. I think Flood might have joined you nearby. In fact, hey, thank you for a follow, Dennis. Dennis Q, welcome on board. So I'll close up the guesses in 10 seconds. I'll explain why it's where it is. We've been taking down this big old tree here. Maybe taking away some overhanging branches. If I see this kind of green in these hills, like this, I'll already be looking. But if we see any animals, though, I've got a wildlife redemption waiting. So keep an eye out. No sheep or anything this time. So bollards tell us if we're like 50-50. Let's see what Sphere's up to. Maybe Sphere's trying to guess every location at the same time. So eventually one of them will be correct. Guesses are closed. He's trying to triangulate, but he's making a triangle in the Bermuda by the look of this. He's just he's just doing 3 dots in Bermuda. This bollard this is the New Zealand bollard. We can distinguish from the Australian one. So that's one clue. With the next clue, we're in the southern hemisphere and we're driving on the left. So that takes out South America. We left with a bit of South Africa, Botswana, like Australia, New Zealand, and not too much else, really. So with that in mind, that's why the bollard's important, so we can distinguish it from Australia. But then the hills, this is like, feels like it's up near. I've never seen Lord of the Rings, but I just know that like there's some stuff around up here. The houses, the film set stuff. Up in this part of the island, I think. So I'll take a swing at being somewhere around the hilly parts. Maybe over here a bit as well. What did the sign say? Was the sign a big clue? Move on Macau, sorry. I just casually gazump asteroid, sorry about that. I think up here is where all the hobbits live. They keep some of it for tourists. Guys, it said East Cape. Oh yeah, East Cape. I forgot the East Cape, but yeah, this would be the East Cape. Asteroid, PLC, Dennis Cubed, Muramacau. Guys up here, and Snot Telling, Enigma. Again with groupings. Double Dot and Kua now. We're in like a dating cafe. Doing some speed dating. Snot Telling, Legend, Enigma. Requiem. Daniel Wellington. In South Island we've got Sonia, Starkey, Bags, and Renus. We guessing just for the look of it, like some UK style, yeah. It's kind of the opposite end of the literal antipodes. In the UK, Australia, New Zealand, we call them Antipodeans, which is just means the opposite side of the planet, basically. This is very suspicious. Sphere cornering the market in the middle of Russia. If the next map winds up over here, when something weird's going on, the next round, camera over. If it's at all Russian, then I'm guessing in here. Camera over. Okay, well, it's not too Russian, but we do have some interesting bollards here, which seem to be different from last round. Check out the put the timer on here. This is a nice diverse world maps we're getting today. We can see this bollard a bit better. Maybe we can see that it's white. There's like a white edge around here too, so it's not the same as last one. It looks like it's B-A-L-D or B-A-L-B. Start off with. Sun again is very northern. It's truck, lorry, whatever it is. The car behind it is driving on the left. Yeah, so see if this is it works well with the last round. You can figure this country out, but still getting the location in the country. A nice challenge to have. Got some pretty reddish soil. Looks like hills. It could just be more clouds. Don't know how mountainous that really is. Maybe it's pretty mountainous. Hilly. It's hard to tell. I mean, it doesn't have to like study the whole every single one, but something like this, it's a really nice way to deal with any kind of 50-50 you might have. It's a simple like, is it red all the way across or not? That simple. You don't need to worry about anything else. Okay, the time's up. Give me 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the scores are closed. Yeah, part of the reason the car gets hidden as well. Because you don't have to worry about antennas. Bollards are things you would see like everywhere, so things on the car you can say like the antenna, the like the color of the car. You can still see the reflection of the car with this gun, so it's like a tiny little bit you can still use, but it makes it more you looking around the location. Like if you're playing NMPZ and not moving or panning or zooming, and having a bit of antenna here is kind of useful, because everywhere else can be so sparse. So this is different from the last round because, as I was saying, the bollard in New Zealand has the red going across the whole front of it. Here we only have a little rectangle of red, which means we're in Australia. And then, do we go down to Perth? Oh, it was pretty red. We'll be headed out down one of these roads. Something like this. Be further north. It's a tough one, Australia. If I guess down here, I get like 0 points if it's anywhere else. Maybe like 1,000. Over here, there's a bit more chance of something good, but yeah. I would have picked up like 3, maybe 3 or 4. It's very harsh in Australia. So who was over here? Enigma, Sonia, Kua, really close. Asteroid, Requiem Arenas, Save the Sales, Not Selling, Real Macau, 7th mil. Ooh, oh my cow. PLC in 10th. Alien up in the north. Okay, double dot over here in the Perth region too. And a few for soil fans, Legends, Skies and Flood. We have South Africa too. That's the other thing that Bollard can help with. If you're not sure about the South Africa. Well, here we go. This is a nice, beautiful opportunity. We've got forbidden something. Motorbikes, maybe? I don't know. Footpath. It's okay for bikes, though. It's a bike path. We've got this little local road to places nearby. These signs are really helpful. You don't need to read what's on them. You just need to look at the design, the way it's planted. You can tell the country from that. No other country would look like this. The bollards over here. Everything else comes first, and then knowing the country based on all the other stuff. I could look at a bollard and think, oh, this is a bollard for this country. So I'm not really remembering these, but they're kind of distinct and unique. So at some point they add into what we can use here. So if you're not sure of the country, check out some of the maps, zoom around, look for towns that might look like this, have these kind of types in them. Sun's pretty southerly. Trees as well as rocks. Street name here. It looks like a lovely place to visit. I'm not totally sure about this, but I wouldn't put too much weight on that. Just keep looking at the signs here and enjoy yourself. I mean, if this country, you can get some 5Ks. Because look, the towns around us, if you're in the right area, you can triangulate pretty well. Everything's like 2 kilometers away. This is literally just the street leading to this place. Eastrup Veg. I know. I think it's just going to drop in 5Ks, like 10 5Ks at the top of the leaderboard. You're just experimenting. You get Asteroid. Saber Snell's got it. Okay, you got 10 seconds to finish your 5Ks off. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's go. We've got Bobby's little 5K mode as well. The streets are piling up here. Oh yeah, let's just see what best is here. So since we updated the bots, all the bests are reset now. Got the current 9 streak for high streak. These are all new ground for everybody to set your own stats. Yeah, your own personal stats. They aren't shown right now, Jillian. It's changed. I need to update it a little bit. I think there's a new command I need to enable for you to see your own stats, but yeah, I've tried. This is literally just like earlier on today I installed it, so I haven't gone through all the setup details. So if you haven't got the country rights, most of you have. Game Misconduct is now trying the sphere method. Are you trying to do it from different browsers? I don't know what's happening. Anyway, the country we're looking at is Denmark. There's all of these signs. T-strip. There's a lot of good stuff around here. But this is like a bit of farm, but there's also some woods and stuff too. Trollstrup and Haslev. A quick look around. Wait, I thought I saw. That was Trustrup. So many Strups though. But if you're playing like Explorer mode in Denmark, you can enjoy lots of these road numbers. It's pretty easy to get gold medal in Denmark. Signs are all like nice and clear. You can follow along the road, find a junction, get street names. It's T-strip, but it's spelled differently. It's gonna be a random plonk, it looks like. Kind of thing you know. 5k it's if you get lucky, you have some time to look around, or you've seen one of these places before. But I don't think I'm not getting big coastal vibes. Dense. Trollstrup. Oh. I mean, I've basically scanned across the whole place, so at some point my mouse would have been on top of it. Here we go. Asteroid. Save a snail. Which is the first one to show up would have been T-strip. Haslev. Double Dot PLC. Dua. Starkey, Snot Telling. I think there's more like open fields, less trees and forest stuff around this bit. You'll see bits for woodland down here, Jalian here, Enigma, Game Misconduct, Greenhouse. We might have some weird final scores. We might have to discount a couple. I don't know if like it's just for being glitching out or being weird. We'll see if it happens again to someone. Yeah, Haslev popped up first. One of the more visible ones. Nobels? Oh, it's a Nobel Peace Prize coming to town. Okay, we've got some language we can read down here. Sub post office. Maybe a name. There's some writing here. writing looks familiar. In the style of writing, I mean, looks familiar. Kind of thing you can see a lot of. Quite distinct. If you look at the shape of the letters here. This is something that you can pay attention to and remember for future if you don't know now. It can help give you a lot of points. See, anyone who gets a country right, it's a pretty good time of the points here. Nice little garden. Everything's in plant pots, though, I guess, to keep me keep it in good soil. Yo, welcome, Spear. Have you been doing weird things, or is this the new version of Chatguessr being a little weird? I'm not sure. The Spear we know. Just one guess. Right up top. How you doing tonight? Yeah, you're off. Are you both of you just scouring around when you? Oh, you're doing a thing with another chat. Oh, okay. Oh, you were trying to. I've got it. I think it should be turned off for multiple guesses, and I don't think that's how it works. But that's cool, Sphere. Jellium, have a good sleep. Thank you again for dropping by. Yeah, if you want to check out Sphere in his natural habitat, go and give him a follow. Also, Ouch's Chatguessr bot was bugged. So you all guess 4 times. So you try to get a glitch. Oh wow, that is some score. That is. Yeah, and check the links where I just posted. 300,000 and with some dots at the end. I guess that's a total. I think, yeah, when I installed the update, it defaulted to allow multiple guesses. So maybe there's something connected with that. But if you disable it, it still has an option or a way to get in. Or maybe you can just maybe you can guess once for each type of map that you're on. Like you can guess once for the terrain, once for the hybrid. Okay, I'll close up the guesses. Sri Lanka is the place. The kind of circly. You don't actually see it on a map, which normally is a good clue, but you see it in India next door. The same kind of font, same kind of writing. Hey, Dreamcast, Power Star. Oh my goodness. I was just talking about Dreamcast earlier, how that wonderful console was my first online console. Playing games on the Dreamcast. So much fun. You could even plug in like a mouse and keyboard to the Dreamcast and play you could play Quake with a keyboard and mouse on a Dreamcast online against people on a PC. That was pretty good fun. So yeah, the kind of a curly, you can't see too much clearly, but if you're looking for it, you can see the curly lingo writing here. Then getting the right down. I think it's written Walgamble. A lot of really long names here, but just looking for one that starts with a W. If it's over a certain length, then it will ask for quality control. I think Wallagamba seems a good bet. But anyway, easy points though. We don't need to get 5k. Maybe it was an M. Oh, it's a V. V over here. Okay. Wallagamba Maya. Look, PLC, first place, Requiem second. Asteroid, Janine, Muruwa Macau, Photosphere, Umo, Enigma, Starkey. Not telling. Paper Snell, Double, Wilsonia, Kua, Rayla, welcome back. Yeah, it's great to have you back. Getting Sri Lankan vibes. Some Thailand, guesses, Flood and Geo. The poll, I'm going to give you a poll, Flood, for looking pretty Thai. It wasn't quite the Thai poll, but it did look pretty much like that. Yes, to Ghana, Venus. Often you'll find the Ghana Carvo, although you couldn't see it because I've got it covered up, so maybe that's why. The first place is probably also doesn't multiply your distance as well. Everything's to scale up evenly, I think. So Enigma with the fully legitimate 5 guesses here. Game Misconduct was 6. Asteroid and Kua, second and third. Pretty close by as well. It's a good victory. Sonia, PLC, a close fight. Ruan Macau, Requiem, and Umo Papas and Buak, double dots. Hey, welcome Fatu. Yeah, game we kind of skipped over for this one. Enigma with the victory though. Where does that leave Enigma? Starting February, I reset the leaderboards here. Take a quick look. Everyone's starting again, and a new version of Chatguessr. We're kind of going back again. So Enigma, you're leaving Sphere behind. You're going up to 4 wins as well with PLC. Sphere and Emmy, you've got a chance to snap right back. I'm now a proud owner of the gold medal for Kenya. We started our stream doing this. So explore mode, if you don't know, they've just added a couple more, or 5 new countries. So you've got South Korea over here. You've got, no, we had Senegal already. We've got Kenya, South Korea, Guatemala, Czechia, and Lesotho. If you haven't got the rest of the gold medals as well, then you've got plenty to do. You've got no excuse if you're just idling away a couple of hours listening to a podcast. Why not just go through, get some gold medals? It took a long time, Dreamcast Power. I think you need, as part of the benefits of having Pro, I think you get the daily challenge for free, and you can do one map, I think, on a custom map. But then you get like Battle Royale. I think you can maybe do that for free as well. I'm not sure how that works. But yeah, the Pro Leagues, which are like the custom leagues for Map Maker and Explore mode. And City, I guess Country Streak is probably part of it too. I've been being Pro. It's only like a couple of dollars a month. If you play a lot and you enjoy the game, then it's not too much for me, at least. But I know, like, if you're playing casually, you can just play in Chatguessr streams like this one. You don't have to even sign up to the website. But I've enjoyed this Geoguessr for like many years, so I'm happy to contribute a bit to keep it going. The only public beyond, you can't set up your own PLC, so only public BR games are Pro only. But, so you can join a link from someone else, like with challenges as well. You can, that's all you need, basically. You got some Fatic. That's Fatic. Mission Catholic Niakar. Got the mixture of languages here. We've got almost like lightning coming down next to this church. It's quite a stylish design, I have to say. Got all kinds of dashes and dots. AC Diamano. Yeah, let's give yourself a short little window of opportunity here. So yeah, star key. Maybe this is good for finding the town. Maybe the town's on here. We'll circle a pit being built here with stone. Oh, we found one, a wildlife redemption. So if you want to spend your points, you can make me do wildlife impressions of any animals we happen to see. I'll go back to the sign. This would have been really helpful. But got too close to the map. See the sign. You can do more than 3, but you're just figuring out these are excellent things. I'm glad that you're doing this with Sphere Game Misconduct, because we need to know, like, if there are bugs out there, we need to know about them so they can get fixed and dealt with. Yeah, there's a donkey coming up. I'm just gonna. I like to look at the animal to get a good sense while I'm doing the impression, but give you the last bit of look at that sign. And well, here we go. Is it just hanging out here? What's this stuff next to it? Presumably it's got somewhere to go. Quick road orientation. We're looking north-south along this road. With this John Baptiste mission just off to the east. curves off to the west up ahead. Hee-haw, 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 hee-haw. No, sorry, sorry, Enigma. I was so busy looking for Fatic. we all missed the real business up here. But even with roads, if you zoomed in on here, I guess it didn't. It was going beyond to the next one. Sorry, Legend. You were trying to. You got my attention, Legend, with the Capigen. It worked. That's a good ploy. Yeah, Fatic was at the bottom, but a real one was on the top. Oh wow. This is a nice place. Some like gas station over here. Yeah, driving on the right. There's a lot of signs and poles around. Railway down here, but just a single track. What does that tell us? Well, hopefully something tells us something. There's a whole lot of oh, there's a second line out here. Bit of a siding. Let's look at the sun. Shadows going there. A little south, so shadows going a little north. As much as the sun is helpful, it appears to be doing that. So the car might have helped us in this one, but this is why we don't have it. You can hear me now, bro, right? I thought I unmuted myself. That's better. Yeah. Oh, sphere! Whoa, whoa, no. No, 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 no. Let me like prepare. If I think someone's gonna get a 5k, I can like prepare my little cap command. Get my get the celebrations ready. You can't just drop in. I mean, you can, because you just did, but it's polite to warn people. I think the donkey impressions when I muted myself. Okay, Venus, look at this country streak here. This is like, it's very dry looking, very flat. Got one train. Seeing this little fork in the train is an easy way to 5k. Follow the siding down, find the bridge. We're right on top of the train track. Probably like 2 meters away at most for the sphere here. Yeah, if you're looking on a map, there's not much else to distract you from finding the train crossing the road. Okay, I think hopefully the country can be deduced. I'm not totally sure though. But let's go. Let's guess is closed up in 10 seconds, then I'll take my chances. So 9, 8, 7. So this is Sphere of Legend. This is just a super talented Geoguessr. Have you thought about getting involved in any of the the Dad City games? Yeah, I know you could perform well. Oh, you watched another Bold and Bankrupt video. Okay, time's up. I'm still determined to get this this esports career started, Sphere, either as a commentator or as a participant. Like how far removed are we? We're in Russia. This is a big town. It's not gonna be over here. If there was a bit less going on, I could have said Mongolia. I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll be nearby. But if we're looking at Russia, then why would it be here on a map though if there's not much here, so it won't show up on a map very large. I'm looking for a train. Any kind of train around here, I'll just plonk it. Am I sure it's not Mongolia? Not really. Found a train. Next to lemon. Wrong side, okay. That's so impressive. I'm glad I was at 3 meters away, exactly. I'm glad I was here to witness it, Sphere. Wilsonia, Requiem Dragons, all amazing guesses. Enigma, Bava Juice, Janine, all superb guesses. Sudan by near the Caspian Sea. Legend Music, Gargantuan, Sidefall, Asteroid. Then yeah, no surprise. Got Venus, Umo, and a bunch of Mongolian guesses. No surprise at all. Moo on Macau and Cheetah. Yes, thank you. Sorry, I missed Ace popping in here. Yeah, everyone who wants to join in, just hit the CG, get the link to the map. Look, things have changed. We've got this cog icon. I mean, it's only slightly blurred. You don't get to read it though. Bit of a shame. Few dead trees been dumped in a river. Stop timer up here. What are we thinking? And sun. Down this way. Outwards. Yeah, and I don't know if I can make too much out on the plate. Just assume it has one. And it's white. But the cogs is part of the... Normally you had to use Control P to open up the settings. The cog is just like a clicky way to do that. Yeah, Ace, it's kind of a tricky thought process, but try and let everyone have their own little thoughts, and then once time's up and things are closed, I don't know, it's counting those streaks as well, Sphere, isn't it? I guess it wouldn't. It would, like, if you do multiple guesses, it would. I guess it would just count as one for a streak. I don't know though. I wasn't checking before. Anyway, we have a couple of spots where it could be, I think. It's kind of like pretty lush, had some rain, growing kind of freely, not been like parched. The sun isn't drying it all out here. So basically, the rainforest for this kind of area. I need to check on the stats bags for that command. But now, just have to play without stats, but know that the stats have been reset for the update. So you're kind of setting them as they go now. Okay, yeah, but time's up though. I'll give you 5-10 seconds. Go for a country. I feel like there's a couple of countries, like I think you said. The yellow lines kind of dictate the continent. Driving on the right. I think this kind of vertical sign, like warning you of the bridge, would also be something you'd get up here. Can't make out what's on these poles, if there's any flags. Okay, guesses are closed. Near enough to the border, probably. Around here, this whole section here. Let's go with Maine. Oh, this is Bigelow. I didn't know Bigelow was a place. little bit of movement, and we could figure out which way, where we were and what kind of thing. We'll see if there's French around. See if we see some numbers like this. But let's go with USA. Okay, we were out Nova Scotia. Janine in first place. We're in second. We're in third. Asteroid in fourth place. Legend over here with me in Maine. And Renus. Dragon, double, IKB. Like the kind of the trees and stuff just felt like up here, but we're worried that it might be Canada as well. Maybe guess here. Kind of hedge my bets a bit. Fatu in 10th place. Right next to each other, we've got Gaspardu and Ego Waldo. And let's spread out a bit further across the USA. And Canada had a few going across here too. But one in Europe, one in Russia too. Yeah, this one might be a bit more straightforward. Maybe. The recycling bins. Maybe it's oh, hang on, there's a nice tree over here I spotted too. Oh no, that's not a tree. Like a water tower or just a sign for something? Board. Nice and stereotypical. Is that a bit of a rocky mountain thing in the background? Possible. I think these bins would have a city name on them if we could get close. The Kachina Street. Something Avenue, maybe? Plates are white on the back. Sky is just empty. There's sun over here. I'll put a timer up here. It's been a kind of a tough one, myself at least. A couple of stray guesses. Is this there's varying degrees of the correct country. You'd have the flag down here. Okay, let's give yourself another 30 seconds. You're gonna see so many French cans. Hey, David, so many front fences. Start telling us. There's a lot of protection. Maybe they've all got dogs. We'll try and keep the dogs away from each other. How's it going, David? Thanks for dropping in. Good to see you here. Fellow mod for Sand Experiment. Totally amazing channel here. He draws things using sand. You could draw scenes like this. And she'll do like Bob Ross paintings that look as good or not, if not better, than Bob Ross did, but using sand. Gambled on. I mean, you're giving away before I've made my guess. Asteroids. I don't need. I can't see where your score is just yet. So I'm gonna. I don't want to know what your score is if you've already guessed Las Vegas. I try to keep my scores like as they would normally be, but sometimes you like the countries. I get influenced a bit. I see the boat here though. The boat, so we're probably near a lake. Bit of a wrong continent here. I think this time I always forget where like Lake Havasu is. Kind of thing. It has some avenues. Kachina Street. Something like down here. Wrong lake. Where were we? Lake Powell. Top of Arizona. So first place. Edson Wilsonia. Down in near Flagstaff. So it's near the Grand Canyon. Or part of the Grand Canyon still. Yo, Noshka, welcome. Hello Raiders. Coming into the down below Lebanon, into the Black Sea. The Dead Sea, sorry. Oh no. You found me though. Yep, the map's right. Looks good. 5k. Welcome. Thank you for the much right raid. How's it going? David's fingers looks a bit more inland. Yeah, there's a few Californian places. The boat definitely, you know, helps out a little bit. Welcome. Hello everybody. I've got to give a shout out first to Noshka. Make sure you're all following Noshka. How was your stream today? Another great night playing some Geoguessr. We got a nice romantic feel to this one. A lot of hearts flying around. I'm waiting for everyone to draw a heart using their guesses, but we might get there eventually. We're just finding this little location here. No one quite got there. We're near the Grand Canyon. One of the lakes, kind of in the connection as it leads down. Colorado River, taking its long journey. Kachina is a southwestern thing. So there we go. This is the knowledge we need. Hey, the most amazing YouTube. Thank you for a follow. Welcome on board. Yeah, if you I don't have too much Geoguessr stuff on YouTube, but I've got some old like music and video edits, that kind of thing. I like to do some like creative graphics and editing just for fun, and you'll see some of those on my YouTube channel. Magnus, Aidnar, Catwitch, or Caltwitch, thank you so much. Thank you all for following. Yeah, my name's Umo, and I'm here like Tuesday and Thursday, and as you can see on Sunday as well, doing lots of Chatguessr, and I like Explorer mode as well. It's been a while since I did some of that, but they released a few extra countries this week. The nice guesses from Ego Waldo. So we saw a boat. That's why I guessed near this lake down here. We had some guesses near the sea. Ace Johnson, San Diego. Pineapple Bob. Got some Albuquerque, New Mexico. Ruamacao and Fatu. Oh, if you're guessing close to someone else, then you're probably like on the right kind of idea. Like, look at this. Got 2 in Oklahoma, Enigma and Cure. Kind of down towards Louisiana as well. Nice stuff. Let's give you all something to look at, though. Next round. Yeah, here we go. I know. I'm just reviewing. You came in right before I was giving a quick review of the last round. So you want to give people credit for getting their good guesses in. Now you can have a little time to check out this wonderful football pitch devoid of grass. You know that people have been playing football on this so much. There's no chance for any grass to grow. Got a big long arrow over here. Oh, there you go. Looks like a stop sign up here on the right. That's interesting little chimneys. Remains of a couple of posters. Who knows? Big hills in the background. Let's start with timer up. Yeah, it's not the Leicester City groundsman, is it, Wilsonia? Yeah, you'll hear me talk about trucks a lot. Or maybe lorries as well, if you're lucky, Ace. I won't even realize I'm doing it. Any good clues around here? The colour of the houses, maybe. Different pastel shades. And welcome, Vid. If you think we're, I'm kind of thinking out loud to myself because so you can hear what my thought process is. But if you want to make a guess yourself, you're welcome to. And we can see just a big blur of shiny white reflective car coming back at us. Can't really see the plate. These ones are hidden. This one, nothing really conclusive I can see. I'd like to be able to see something on the plate, but not very clear. Curious. Yeah, David, it's like I don't see a blue, and maybe a little bit of blue, like the European Union. There's enough of something there, but where are we? Which country, if so? The sun is to the south, so I'll close up guesses. You've heard the timer. You've got 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2. Foodie. If you want to guess, you can click this link here. Please don't just put the country in chat. It's kind of it's play along, but you get to put your money where your mouth is. Even if that mouth is full of pizza. You click on that link, open up the map. You can zoom in as much as you want to. If you think we're in Italy, you can zoom in. If you think we're in Florence, if you think we're in Arezzo, you can zoom in. You can find a street that looks nice. click on there, then you come in and hit paste. Oh, Scalar, try again. Just hit delete a bit. Yeah, so food. If you want to guess, then this is how you do it. But don't say in chat until all the things have, all the guesses are closed and everyone's done. Rayla, you've got a space in front of your name. I'll give you 1 more second. Just paste it so it will start with the slash. Yeah, Ace. They're both. What a time that was back when the most exciting thing. You think it is Arezzo? I mean, this is just my example. I don't know if we're in Italy really. It does have a Z here, so maybe it is Arezzo. Yeah, Arezzo. Yeah, it kind of fits. Let's go here. Not bad. We're in this. It counts as Italy though, in Sardinia. The island life. That's why the buildings were that kind of color. And Ravioli, thank you for that follow. Welcome to your home. We're back here. Down in the south of Sardinia, in Calgary. Let's see, look at the lines. The Mediterranean spread, look at this. The sidefall in Parma. Parma, yeah, down there. Guava juice in 2nd place. 3rd place, Italy, with Kua. 4th place, Ultra. 5th place, Umo. Bob, I want to have my own guesses though. 3rd, you got an 8th place. You were right though, up there in Italy. So who else was Sphere, Janine? Oh no, Sphere was in Croatia. But yeah, the houses were similar kind of style in Croatia as well. Squala, got your guess in, double dot. KB. The Spanish feel was strong, but maybe just not quite strong enough. See, we couldn't really see the Italian plates clearly, so I understand why you were going with Spain and elsewhere around. A couple in the UK as well. The UK license plates would be like yellow on the back, so that would stand out more. So let's see who was top this time. We got Photosphere coming in. Only one over 20k. Nice big lead. Dragonos, 2nd place. Janine, 18. Asteroid, 17. Me, a little bit further behind. And Enigma, Wilsonia, Batu, Requiem. Good stuff. Sphere, you answered the call. We wondered what would happen. We thought, well, people are moving away, overtaking you. Are you going to stand for that? No. Going straight back up. Joining Enigma and PLC. So, I mean, there's places up for 3 wins. If you want to get some wins, just do what Sphere did here. Get the top score, get on the leaderboard, and start making your ascent. See how high you can get. We're gonna go again. It's a nice, diverse world. It's a nice time. There are other good maps out there too. So if you've got something particular you really want to try, you can suggest it in chat. But I'm happy going with some more diverse worlds. And if you want to add a flag, you can now add flags of your state if you're in America. You can always add like some extra ones too. Let's open up a new game here. No move. We'll look around. Yeah, you've got Iowa flags. Someone has. You're gonna see lots of weird flags you're not used to. I think this is us. we see this car reflected here. So this will be like our car, maybe. Anyway. We see some blue, very clearly this time. That's the sign of... This looks way too big compared to the size of this head. And we can see from so far away. Maybe it caters for some older generation that might have a bit poorer eyesight. Beautiful sign which you can't read. This is pretty nice too. You don't often get a nice... Normally I'm lacking for a topographical view of where we are. But I think I can guess from this. I'm just gonna make a guess myself. Hang on. I'm not gonna check out your guesses. I think I can guess just based on this. I'm gonna open up my own Chatguessr map. I don't know which part of this we're at. But I maybe take one quick look around. But yeah, I'm not gonna make you all guess from there. But this is the country here. Maybe this one does have blue on both sides, but they don't all have that. Clearly, it's a touristy place. There are all these flowers everywhere. Very beautiful. I think I recognize this though. I'm not alone as well. Question is, can I find this place? Kind of in a little valley with the hills down to the south of us. I imagine this would be in this direction, with these hills being like this. So we should be like on the west side. Put the scrollies on, sorry for your scores. There we go. Let me just find it on the map. So if we like here, it'd be like which side are we at? Yeah, I'm not sure what side we're at. Let's go over here. Okay, I'm making my guess. Sorry, I just like to play as well sometimes, so no, I'm totally wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna confuse a lot of these state flags for countries. I know the California one, I recognize that one. So I guess it's closing up in 10 seconds. I spent a while looking for this. I'll show you why I thought it was this. Turns out it's not that. I thought I was onto something good. I'm not in the right country even. But yeah, Sphere knows what's up. Okay, time's up. Guesses are closed. So I saw this and I remembered a little bit of Liechtenstein. There's an aerial drone which looks like it's hovers over here. So I was thinking we're like over here somewhere nearby Liechtenstein, which down here. I'll show you what I meant. This little thing. There's a bit here with a drone. It's not completely north-south, but it's kind of split into two with a little bit in the middle like this. I thought maybe we're around here, but I guess I don't see the mountains quite as steep by there. So we're not in Liechtenstein. I've already made my guess. It's in the chat. So this one is just for just to get 0 points, just so it doesn't add anything extra to it. Let's find out where it really was. We'll see the distance pop up as well. Oh no, it doesn't work if I do that. Is that really? Why has it gone wrong? I think I've discovered a bug. Okay. If I guess using my chat now, it doesn't work. Doesn't bring up results. So we're just beta testing. I'm sorry. You can tell me where it was, though. Sphere, give me a zoom. In previous Chatguessr versions, you could do that, and it would still be okay. We're in recency. That Austria side. South of Austria, but in the like the Swiss South, or well, Linz is up here, but Lienz is down here. Find the lake. Was it nearby some lakes like that? Alta Sea. West of Villach. Sorry, I'm really sorry now. I thought I was trying something cool, but this is a good lesson to learn for anyone else. It's Adolf Schleigruber's home. Oh, Linz. Yeah, Linz is the other one. Lienz is the one down here. Southeast of Lienz in sort of down. Oh, here it is. This is the lake. So down here with the camping site. Something like this one. Okay, we found it. Sorry, I'll never do that again. I'll never put a guessing in chat. I'll give you proper credit though. Side 4, Obelix, Wonar. Wonar in the wrong country, so I assume you were down in Slovenia. Vincent, Requiem. They just buried it in a lake. Okay, here we go. Nice, easy country to look for. be up. Feel the chill. All these vehicles. I bet me. Oh, there's an animal here. There's a goat or a dog. I'd be more inclined to say goats. What is this? Okay, that's like a deer. It's Bambi, basically. This is like a dog with its leg cocked up, taking a whiz in the middle of the street. Or it's some kind of mutant crow. What is this? Maybe it's like a monkey's tail. Yeah. It's the whole thing glitched. No. Wait, oh no. This is not good at all. I might have wrecked the whole thing. You're all guessing in the right country. I know you are. This is... okay. Well, Sonia, how are you guessing in the right place? What is happening? Okay, we're already on round 2. I can scrap this whole thing and start a fresh round if this doesn't work. Don't worry. This is the country clue. Spearbots, what are you doing? We've got animals. There's a sheep. There's a whole menagerie of animals. I just need to know what this is. I need to head down into the street view afterwards. I'm not sure. I guess this one's a goat, right? It's eating just anything. It's got to be a goat. Is this like deliberately leave food for goats, and you just drop whatever you got left over? Goats can have it. Or maybe it's don't feed the goats. That doesn't look like the same animal as this. Okay, we're gonna go look at this. We can have a little challenge afterwards. Are you anti-poding? Okay, I'm just gonna put you out of your misery, and if it doesn't work, I don't know why everyone's guessing down here. It should be Bangladesh. This is Bangla. Let's just pop it in here. I don't even have time to check out the other ones. It's definitely Bangladesh. Okay, now we get everything's got offset. Is a problem. Yeah, I do need to restart the game. At least we get to see guava juice and spare butt. I broke it. I've gotta stop doing that. Let's just enjoy a nice game of Chatguessr. Everyone, that game is null and void. We'll come back. Resume game. Let's go. Get a new seed. Sorry, my huge apologies. I needed to learn that lesson, so we never do that again. That's 12 tons, 20 kilometers an hour. What is down here that you can drive a 12-ton truck 20 kilometers an hour? Interesting. Okay, everything's working. Everything's good. Is it miles? If it's miles, that's maybe a clue. If I said miles though, then I meant kilometers, because I know about most of the world's, especially with the markers alongside the road, I still call them mile markers, even though if we're in a country dealing with kilometers most of the time. Got the stop sign on the right here. We're driving on the right. You can almost see the words on this sign. Well, I mean, I assume tons as well. There's like TONS and TONNES. But yeah, they are imperial units. It's not in like kilograms. But it's like metric tons as like would still be tons. Which sorry, yeah. Thank you for sticking with me through the troubles of the last round. Who thought Liechtenstein would be that much trouble? Oh, Caltwitch, the answer to life, the meaning, or life, the universe, and everything is 42. That's pretty much the meaning of life. Yo, Phil, welcome back, Phil. Yo, don't talk about your answers, please, while everyone's still guessing. We want to keep everyone like having their own ideas. And don't because people can see what score you've got. So if you say where you are, people can triangulate from where you guessed. Just keep the guesses on the scoreboard. Okay, I'm gonna close up guesses. Got 10 seconds. A little bit of stuff down here as well. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Okay, Europe is the easy part, I think, and I guess it is kilometers and metric tons. I'm still not sure what's down this road. But I assume there's some delivery, some work site or something. It might be like a mine. I think that says DE. I think we're in Spain, Portugal. It's kind of there's something. It doesn't say San. Maybe it does say. Maybe it is here. No, not quite. But further up in Spain. The reason I could see a bit of Spain is the like the size of a font, about 20 tons, and the 20 over 12 tons. It's kind of a thicker font, and that shows up a lot in Spain. It's like, imagine if you had extra bold instead of bold for a font. That's kind of what it was like. A PLC, giving us a nice nice marker. Venus was first though. Not telling. Obelix, Lilac, IKB, and Ivan, Portugal, and me down in Spain. Requiem, France, with Janine, Cypher, and Spear, and a bit of France down here. Corsica. Is it just Corsi, or is it? It's not Corsica. I guess maybe it's different in France and Italy and the UK. Rustic Rhino, and we're spreading out further across the across Europe. But most of you got the European vibes. You over in America as well. Yeah, it's kind of, thank you, say it's kind of both. Okay, we've got a nice big red stripe around that bollard. Wow, it just straight up says cognac. Cognac. Who's thirsty? Who wants a drink? Some signs up here. Kind of half read. A nice little example here. We've got the poles here. You can see I've got like indentations going all the way down. We've got this kind of little road marking. Got the bollard. Got this at the junction. All of this put together equals lots of clues that all point to the same country. Pretty nice. Cognac is in the drinks cabinets. Yo, Cal, don't ask for hints, please. If you hear what I'm saying and it gives you a hint, that's okay. Because I'm trying to like help you with some ideas what to look for. You can see the sun. If you need help with the sun, you can imagine it goes around the equator like this. Mostly, if the sun is to the south of you, the compass points north with red. So north is this way. We're looking north like this. So if we see a shadow coming from this, that means the sun is to the south of us. So if the sun is here to the south of us, we have to be up in the northern hemisphere. You see the sun, and the sun is in the north, and that means we're in the southern hemisphere. It's more nuanced than that, and it can fool you a lot. But just to start off with, sun, this bollard, kind of rounded here with a little tip to it, red stripe. That works in this country too. So I'm closing up guesses. These are the clues that you can get some help with. White sign again, it can give you like 10 seconds to check this out. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think it's like a light, not really a shot, like a light open glass. I'm sure they have glasses specifically for it. Maybe like don't let too much oxygen onto it. I think like a sipping drink. Yo, Space Vibe, thank you so much for that follow. Let's go. Let's look at this. Welcome on board. The elephant's being towed along behind the plane. Yeah, we're in France. I'm not sure where Cognac region that really is in France though. But let's like La something. Maybe a G. Lagreens. I think this might be like the names of chateaus and things. cognac places. We can't see the real business. I think it'll be a road number. Maybe a yellow road number here. So we'll just happily sit in France. Oh. Got some people who know their cognac. Look at this, there it is. It's buried underneath everyone. Obelix, Batu, Scroller. I mean, it's good for cooking with, I think. Dragon, Sphere, Double Dots, Patrice Evra, welcome back. Janine, IKB, Cesar, Batuan, Freddy, David, yes, very connoisseurs. Pineapple Bob, I don't drink pineapple. Cocktail with some cognac, maybe. These are the place. Oh, near Bordeaux as well. La Rochelle, oh my god. This is why people go on tours around this part of France. Visiting all the wineries and the cognac distilleries. Guess it gets distilled a bit. But yeah, lots of good French guesses. So that bollard, remember, a big red stripe across it. That's what French bollards look like. And the poles with the indentations. So if you see those in the future, something in your mind might just trigger, France. But if not, then you get to do it again. Narrator. This word is very particularly. Oh look, there's a cow. Particular to one kind of language. Maybe two. But hopefully, oh, let's see. What's this? Got some holes in that pole. What's going on here? License plates are like white front and back. Some kind of canal business going on. If you speak some other languages. Oh, we've got a URL here. That is good. That's very handy. Yeah, Legend. They're just here to watch over us. I'm surprised there's not one stuck in this roof as well. There's a bit of a hole going on in here. What is? This looks weird. Having like a patchwork set of stones. A couple of missing up here. It's unusual. I thought it was just some like fancy cladding, perhaps. Maybe it's built like this. Some fancy houses. Yeah, quilted walls. Maybe for... It's not that good ventilation though if the rain's coming in like this. But maybe... Look at the bricks here. Here's the URL again. And the language. And the license plates. This tree has got a feather boa made out of mortuary. Okay, time's up. Got 10 seconds. There's no. Please, I need some. I need some patience. But we were trying to all guess on our own with our own kind of take on it. So don't add clues into chat. Let everyone guess themselves. For the world map, David, it's about 150 or 160 or something meters away. So double dot is like within like here, the tractor, or whatever's going on down this way. I'm sorry I had to time you out here, buddy, but we need to let everyone just guess without having clues in chat. I guess there's an actual horse though. The cow impression was a no, but the animal needs to be alive. So let's do a horse impression, and I'll close up guesses after the horse. And as a reason why double dot is probably favourite to get a good score here. Anyway, let's do a horse impression. It's I don't know what horse is doing, but it's having a good time over there in the field. Okay, so quick rundown. Guesses are closed. Some of them are better than others. Thank you, legends. Yeah, celebrate for those 5Ks. We've got Droogvoeding, which is kind of a Dutch-looking word. But in Holland, the license plates are yellow on the front and back. So here, with white license plates on all the cars, front and back, probably not going to be Holland. So let's check in next door in Belgium, which also speaks a bit of Flemish. But the Belgian part, which is nearer Holland, so like this half, Flanders. Wallonia is like the French side. So we've got quite a lengthy canal. Imagine all the boats coming along here, isn't it lovely? And maybe these are places, cities that have this in. Also, the website said BE for Belgium, which is correct. Like, I know I was like giving you the clue by saying, look, here's a website, but it's still like you still got to read it and figure it out yourself as well. I don't think those are place names. But yeah, Northern to get you nice points here. Northern Belgium. Something like that. We're actually right near the coast, okay. Double dots. Oh, look at this. There's De Ruyter. Yeah, Netherlands, Belgium is, well, it's kind of half of France's top as well. Netherlands bottom, France's top. Mix them together, and what have you got? You got, was it second place? Remember Europe? It's been so long since we had a proper football tournament. Didn't Belgium beat England? Get to the final? Or did they beat Iceland? Because Iceland beat England. That was a while ago. Yeah, England had like a nice clean route to the final, and then they met Belgium. That was a different competition. The double dots, Juan Magnus in third place here. Getting with coastal vibes, space vibe. Pineapple Bob as well. the combo ones, you missed the duck cow, but you the sheep capybara one. I've got it posted in my Discord, I think. If not, then it should be posted in my Discord. You can check from the past clips of a channel. It should be pretty high up there. So there's Fatu Guava Juice, T-Feel, Ultra, and Aigna PLC across the border. And all of the guesses, you heard me explain why this was a good place to be guessing. So and Holland's the understandable one if you didn't get the URL. That all makes good sense. And then anywhere else, those words kind of could look a bit German too, and Swiss has 4 languages, so I can understand those guesses too. Oh, here we go. What is this? This is check out the trees time. What can we tell from the trees? What can we tell from the side of the road? It's not an easy one, but that's not to say people won't be getting 4K. I have confidence. I've got faith in you. I wasn't even, until I actually did the duck cow attempt, I wasn't sure it was going to happen. Yeah, Belgium was France as the semi-final. I mean, Belgium beat England with 3rd place match. Yeah, I think we lost that too. But we had like an easy half of a draw. It's a World Cup, wasn't it? Got an easier half of a draw. Yeah, so if you don't know the other clips, usually when I do a weird impression, someone clips it. But yeah, you're welcome to check out my Discords, and if the clip isn't already there, you feel free to add it. Or if I do a clip and you're clipping it here. Yeah, that was the one, Patrice. You see how it's already blotted out of my memory. It's painful. We had a song, "Football's Coming Home," which I think is prevailed along outside the realms of everything else, and it's just a good football song. It's coming home, it's coming home. And the lyrics in that song, when it came out for like which World Cup was it? Was it 98? It was like 30 years of hurt. So it would have been like 96, the Euro 96, that's it. Obviously it was for Euro when England were hosting. Yeah, so it was 30 years of hurt in 96. And look how old is that now? We're almost to 60 years of hurt. So that song is almost as old as it was when England won the World Cup. And there's no sign of it coming soon. But look, what's going on? Never mind England. The World Cup can wait, and it already has. But you've got a scroller. Wona. Look at what am I? I'm looking at this, but they're looking at like, oh, Krakow, 5 miles this way. How? What are we? Why? What is this? Look at them all. This is. You've just got to stand up and give them a round of applause. Just congratulations, everybody. We've got 18 people over 4K here. Are we all on the right continents? We've got the sun. You can kind of see the sun down there to the south. We're all in the right hemisphere. Yeah, Euro 96. It's a really great song, but that line in there, 30 years of hurt. Every time they re-release it, they keep having to add another like 4 or 8 years. The lyric. So let's go. How am I gonna guess now? I mean, I said Krakow, so something in my head is saying Poland, but I don't know if this is Poland. Poland's not normally too busy having towns in the way to okay, there's Germany, there's Poland. Poland's like got this town. There's no room for this Maybe up in Lithuania style. Have a bit out here. Some dense forest. That's my bet. Maybe I can still get 4K. Probably not a right country. Well, which bit of space? Thank you very much. The music's definitely good. I like a mixture of everything coming together. Oh, it's time for Estonia. Estonian forest. There's just, I mean, the trees were pretty tall, and that's kind of the Finland kind of look to it, but not quite. So scroll out Wona, Obelix, a lot of people going out here, Spear going out to the island. Requiem by Hapsalu, Barbaduce, Rustic Rhino, DLC Dragon. Super impressive, and Finland guesses too. Actually the closest one here. Not telling Cesar and Huanchin in Poland. 3.6k is it's not good enough. It's super high quality here. We were just in a forest with some trees, but we can't always rely on big old bus. Yellow plates. Okay, well some of this is good. Duma. This kind of city, this architecture, with yellow plates everywhere. There's a bit of language as well. A bit blurry, but there's some language here. Hey Jody Sunburns, welcome back. How you doing today? You had a nice weekend? Yeah, Fatu, as this is what we want. If you're guessing along, like the breakdown afterwards, you can talk about why you guessed there, and give clues to help people so they can see like what made you think one thing or the other. Yeah, that looked really good, Legend. There's like back and forth claps, call and response. Yeah, you know who else? I think I can do this because it was on the internet. But you remember the old badger 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 mushroom mushroom, that song, that little animation. The guy who made that Weeble. I can't get DMCA'd for badger badger badger, surely. Surely not. I should be safe, right? I've got to be safe. This one. I don't know, what's this? This one. This one. This very, very old internet classic. Yeah, I'll be back from looking around. This one. It just goes on looping forever. For badgers, badgers, badgers. Like the flash animation just keeps going. Eventually the YouTube video will stop, but so that's little animation. It was made in like 2003 or 2004, but they did one for the World Cup as well, which was like England's footy, England. But every time it cycled round, the goal would increase. So the score would increase. But it's kind of unofficial England World Cup song. That's the one. Do you remember that, Pineapple Bob? Yeah. So the guy who created that, Weeble, he's on Twitch as well now. I was like part of the site where all that was being made. Yeah, I know Weeble from way back when. I was doing some stuff as well at the time. PLC drags all of the right country super high score. We can I keep the compass visible for you as well, as much as I can. So give myself like 10 seconds. I was just reminiscing a little bit, but yeah, he did like a few other. He did like a song about Kenya as well. And here we go. There was so much hope. This is like the 2004 World Cup, I think, where Portugal knocked us out. Anyways, so I just little trip down memory lane. Let's get back to the Chatguessr. What happened? Oh, I used too many symbols. Sorry, Aiden. Yeah, too many question marks. Anyway, I think everyone's got their guess in right now. The yellow license plates is a few countries, but there was a little bit of this language I left it on, which is Hebrew. You can't see too well, but the this look, all of these houses, stone. This is like Israel, maybe Jordan, but with the license plates, you know it's Israel. So like, do you think we're in Jerusalem? Do you think we're in Tel Aviv? Find a nice round bit. In the wrong place. So not many went this way to Jerusalem. Just PLC, Dragon, then red lighting, Brad, Cesar, a lot of Tel Aviv guesses, Badu Obelix, me, Rena, Juan, Ultra, Scrala, Twinson, Enigma, Rustic Guava Juice. So 7th was down here as well. That was Brad, okay. But yeah, all up here. One in Cyprus for flood. So you're just one more hop away. And Aiden up in Turkey. Yeah, welcome back. Sorry about that again, Aiden. It's yeah, it's just Nightbot's there to stop like crazy ASCII art and that kind of stuff. But it kind of counts the question marks as if you were trying to do like ASCII stuff. Yeah, everybody top 25. We're in the right place. So overall, Obelix, we saw those score tables and Obelix stepped up, saying no, not today, you're not catching me. Let's have a look at everyone. Obelix, they were 306 points ahead of Renus in total. PLC, IKB, It's just that one streak you lost, maybe, Venus. It was just enough. It's not telling. Severe. Requiem. Oh, Soviet Russia 1991. Thank you so much for that follow. Were you able to get hold of like the Use Your Illusion albums from Guns N' Roses in 1991? There's some good music came out in 1991. Nevermind by Nirvana. I don't know how much we made over there, but Requiem, Batu, Rustic, Poppy, Dragon. Look at that. Wonar with bang on 20,000. That's the winner. A real winner is Wonar. Obelix, let's update your high score. Just very quickly. Head back to Chrome. No more badges for now. Let's just change this to an 8. the simplest of updates. Nice. Okay. I think you're all warmed up nice. We'll do one more round. I'll try and do a little quicker. 285 kilometers overall. Are you sure it was? It's yeah. I'm sleeping. It's 2 o'clock, 2:45 in the morning in the UK here. I'll put the timer on straight away before we even look around. We'll try and do a quick round, but if we get distracted by an animal, I'm not to be held responsible. Okay, look, this is like a octagonal shape here. It's got flat, plain surfaces going around, going around. It's not a smooth cylinder. What country is this? What it looks like. Vegetation. I could check my VOD maybe, Skrela. I'm not sure. If you missed the guess completely and you just got really close, then yeah, that would make sense. If you had 4 guesses and you got 19k, and you're not missing much. We had like the Israel one was pretty easy to well, get high score on. If you got the Estonia one, that was probably the most difficult one. It's definitely possible, Skrela. That's really impressive. Okay, time's up. Oh no, that's a cat. No, that's just a bit of green. It's not a cat. Okay, where are we? Where would have this? Where would have this? Where would have this? Let's got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. Look at these trees as well. 6. It's like twice as tall as the lamppost. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Okay, we don't have the Thai poles. They don't look too much like Philippine poles. I think we are like in that region though. Look at these big leaves. So if Indonesia perhaps, soil is kind of like, maybe it is a bit of Philippines. I'm going like for this bit's roads, but I should probably just go Cambodia or something. But let's go. Oh, that's why it looked a bit weird. We were on the Canaman Island. No, it's Camiguin Island. One of the many hard to find places in the Philippines. So Cesar, Brad, Dragon, and Obelix as well, down to the south, and me. So the way they had the road paved in like the slabs, rather than just like a smooth tarmac or something. That was a big Philippines kind of push for me. I guess a poll's going to look like that too. Bonar, PLC, Snail, Space Vibe, Nightfall, Requiem, Jody Sunburns. The old emotes. Oh yeah, but Umo Bingo. Yeah, Bingo's turned off on the redeems, but I'm not wholly against having a game of bingo if there's a big demand for it. I didn't enable it on redeem, but I did enable like spend love to find love. If anyone redeemed that, I was going to take you on a tour to try and find them a perfect partner. Let's keep looking around here. Dyer's Road. Got time run. Okay, we're getting quicker here. It's a lot of points though. We've got some lovely bollards. So check out the Frosty Top Mountains. Dyer's Road. Looking kind of north. Actually not. North is more the exit. Dyer's Road is going off like northeast. With more in the distance. All of these mountains around here. Nice guesses. It's a pretty safe conclusion for when you see this bollard, you kind of know the country. And you see these mountains, kind of know the region. And if you zoom in, get the right kind of hook, you can find this little branching Dyer's Road off. Behind us, it kind of curves away to the west as well. Oh, maybe it's a river. Is that a river? I've got like the hallmarks of having a bit of a river running along here. So I'm gonna look for a river. I'm gonna look for this road. I'm gonna try and quickly find Dyer's Road. But if you want to make your guess, yeah, but the country it goes pretty quickly, David. So in this part of the world, like you see, red kind of goes all the way across. There's another one that looks similar, which will have just a white bollard with a red triangle, a red rectangle, which will be like just a line, just a red line like this. So that's how you distinguish these two. And yeah, I kind of skipped over the side of the road we're driving on, because that's a little bit tough as well. And also the sun. Can't really see too much, but it seems brightish. Yeah, I kind of skipped a lot, but most of you have got what I'm putting out there. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Metal Dreams. You can sneak in really quickly. Got mountains. This bollard. Okay. So the bollard and the mountains and everything. You look around here. This is all New Zealand. So Dyer's Road. As I explained the bollard, that's New Zealand is a country that has it. The mountains are mostly on the southern island. We see that off to the north and off to the side here. So something like here, the river on this side of us. So none of that. Here's a river on the right side of us. But then we need a road. We need Dyer's Road to appear somewhere. This is too much in the middle now, I've gone too far. I don't know if we're too close to the coast there. Got a road going off the other side too. This is like the best kind of bet, but I'm not sure. Quite fits. I guess it was a smaller road when I was thinking. Yeah, everyone's guessing like mostly on the yellow roads here. We've got Snot Telling though, who sorry, I missed the 5k. I was too busy looking at the marker. Not telling, congratulations, that's awesome. Totally, you found a road, you found a place in the valley. Ride for Dragon, IKB, double dots, rushed around at Obelix, pretty much tied for second place all around here, but a little bit closer from the side four. And who else do we have? We had Pineapple, we had Spear down here on 85, Brad for 11th. You look along the river, yeah, the river was the... I didn't even see there was a road here on this river, but yeah, that's what the key thing I would have used if I could see it. Guava and Strala. Near Wanaka. Venus, down near Clyde. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, these are the ones where you get in a country streak and you're like, oh, help. Help, what is this? Yo, Park Avenue. That's a nice Monopoly place here. Welcome on board. Thank you so much for that follow. We're doing a little, let's put a timer on here. We're doing a little Chatguessr. So anyone who's just joined us or is lurking, my name's Umo, and pleasure to meet you. I don't think we've got any weird graffiti. In the past, we've managed to like have graffiti help us out here, but other than the Google.com, no graffiti. I mean, we get a little bit of top of the car, maybe. Can't even see the plates. We got this sign saying like slippery. slippery road surface, maybe. I guess in the rainy season, rain would like wander down here, might make roads slippery. Or it could be anything. Could just say giveaway. A little spelunking. Yeah, King Mikey, Patrice. I was gonna mention that. Yeah, this is not a clue. This is just remembering King Mikey. Wasn't he up here? We were inside this, but it was Flanders graffiti. We were like down in one of these areas. They crossed the border into Wallonia to get some bragging rights. It might have been Liège itself, even. King Mikey's still out there. He wasn't caught. Okay, let's see. It's a tough one here, but get your guesses in. Flemish Kings, that was it. Yo, we're legendary. Yeah, I know Mikey, he could only reach so high up the wall to start with. But then it kept getting higher and higher. Okay, let's... speaking of higher and higher, look at these scores. Patrice, I see you up there. Top 5ing. Are we saying we can see these and you all went for South Korea? No. Okay, I'm just gonna like assume it's a bit European. But maybe the I don't see anything on that poll. It kind of feels like it's European, but maybe I just do what everyone... No one's done it though. It's gotta be European with these zero countries. If it's South Korea or Taiwan, you wouldn't be able to get close enough. The Double Dot Dragonogs. Okay, Double Dot's got it. Dragonogs UK flag. We're driving on the right. What if we're in the age? What if we're still nearby? I don't know. Wow. I mean, I know Double Dots is, you know, got some Dutch knowledge, some good Dutch knowledge. So, Double Dot being close, I just felt pretty confident going nearby. Dragonogs as well. Second place. Third place, there's Patrice with me over here. Good old Mikey. Trust in Mikey. Jared, Patrice. The gang's getting back together again. Yeah, these are the genuine Flemish Kings. IKB. They don't need to graffiti it because they own it. You notice how little graffiti there was in there. No one from Wallonia dares go up here to graffiti that tunnel. They've been warned off by Mikey. This IKB. Obelix. Yeah, Pineapple, yeah. Please go and check out the PLY2. Oh, you don't like the playlist music? Well, this is well, if you're trying to find out more information though. Maybe I set the command up wrong, but it's Midream LA. There you go. And thank you, Callum Skinner. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. If you want the music switched up, I can go to some slightly more beat-based music, kind of poppy. There we go. Have some more poppy music. who else is here? Sorry, Obelix, Magnus Fat1, Rustic Rhino over in Germany next door. Venus, ANA PLC. What gave you the for Holland, other than like having seen it in person maybe in Holland? What was the real benefit? The real clue you got there? Let's go on to the next round, Bo, but feel free to give us some hints. I think it says London right here, but not too sure about that. The FA Cup. when did the FA Cup make it over here? No, this is like it's more than just playing Geoguessr here. You get a bit of extra information. You get the for oddities that come up. Yeah, hang on, look at this. You get a bit more than, you know, it's more than just Chatguessr, which I know you can just try and be nice to each other along the way. Pineapple Bob, again, thank you for that follow. I am trying to go a little faster, but we need to stop finding things like that. If you didn't know what we were talking about last time, we found this beautiful underpass. We were stuck there. We saw graffiti though from Mikey and the Flemish Kings, and we figured out where it was. And it just helped us rekindle the delights. So, do you know what town we're in? The country might be helpful. You check out the plates here. An interesting logo here. A lot of football stuff. There's an anteater. I'm really glad I stipulated that the animals have to be alive here. Someone, yeah, I think it is like a, maybe not the FA Cup quite, but an old trophy. This is quite nice as well, in case you weren't sure about flags. A bed and breakfast. Okay, time's up. Put your guesses in. We've got a big park up here to the north. Hopefully this is enough. A bit of a square. Lovely little city here. Phone numbers if you happen to know all of these. Enjoy water. Is this just a word, or is this just a coincidence? Let's see, who's at the top? Requiem? Cesar? Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. You've got your guesses in nice and quickly, so I'll do the same thing. A tapir. Sorry, Patrice. Yeah, a tapir would work. But they have to be alive. They both eat ants, so I think it's just different kind of... different terms, but yeah. Appreciate acoustics. We're in Italy. If you haven't figured that out. We have flags. We have football. We've got watches. The Inter thing is a bit of a cheap cop out. But we could be in all kind of places, but I don't know why. Inter stands for like Internationale, though, which is, like I say, just a word. It's not completely. It's a San Siro. It's not completely tied to Milan. So this is as good a place as any to guess. We're at Folonica. Requiem really close by. Bizarre getting revived, so Magnus as well. With Arezzo, PLC. That Death Grips? Yeah, Death Grips is here. Back to one side for Wona in Florence. Lonia. No one went to romantic city of Venice. You go Milan. Yeah, we learned earlier though, Patrice and David are in. We learned earlier last time, but I think the Inter fans are all over the place, but the AC fans are more Milan based. But that was from an AC fan. Let's see, there's one in Sardinia as well. There we go. Good job, Italy guesses. Blood going for Madrid. So we had the little blue on the front of the license plates on both sides. It's kind of specific to mostly Italy, bit of Albania. Okay, this is round 5. This is it. Nice to get on the leaderboard. Got 1 minute. There's not too many clues this time. So, unless you can figure the white line. How much is in the sky here? Looks kind of southern. The trees are kind of like being cut out by the vehicles. Made a little tunnel for us. Maybe the type of trees. This is a tough one though. Yeah, think of the ground staff, making sure they have beautifully short grass, white lines, and nets everywhere. This has been like just ripped out of the ground by something. Roots and all. Okay, time's up. You've been doing very impressive work here, all of you. Even confused, as a lot of us are, there are still some. Dragonog's about to get a 10th Street next time. Go ahead, Requiem. It's going to be close for who grabs the win there. I guess a little bit makes me think one continent, a little bit makes me think another continent. But let's close up the guesses. If there's any other vehicle at all would have been extremely useful. Okay, time's up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm not really feeling Colombia guess here. Is this one of the times where I forget Mexico exists? just be. Oh, it was Colombia. So yeah, I almost had it, but it was north of the equator too, so the sun was still would have still worked for Colombia. I thought I'd be clever and go Mexico. So Requiem, second place. Jared in first place. PLC. There was, to be fair, Patrice. It was right there staring at us. Double dot. Look at these white lines as well, going straight to Colombia. Guava juice joining me in Mexico. Benzene as well. Okay, fifth place. Twinson was also in Colombia. It's Manan in Brazil and Uruguay for Death Grips. South Africa, Kenya, Nigeria. Only Europe. Various bits around Europe. Tunisia as well. Greece, Turkey, Bulgaria, Serbia, Romania, and Ukraine. Final guess. Let's see. Dragon takes it 1,500. Pretty decisive over Requiem. PLC, Obelix, and Umo, 5th place. Arenas, Wonar, he got 20k last time, a clear 20. Almost hit in 16 this time. Double dot. So close behind. Side faults, not telling. Look at Photosphere though, only 4 guesses and 30.7k. So nice one, Dragonox. If you gotta go to bed, thank you, Aiden. We'll be playing a bit longer though. We're not all going to bed. Yeah, I'm back here. Similar kind of time on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. So if you're welcome to come in, give me a follow, and come and join us again. If you're heading to bed now, or if you're waking up early, then settle in, get some breakfast. Pop to the high score table. So Dragonox. Oh, you had some Caruglian Island. Is that how you spell it? Caraguaylan. Caraguaylan. Guay or Guay? I think this is your first win here, Dragonox. Yep. Nice. Welcome to the leaderboard. You want me to have a scroll down, Magnus? I mean, are you sure? You got, yes, I'd let everyone have their views. If you join late, it's okay, don't worry. We were about to start a fresh new game. Everyone starts even again. Metal Dreams, DJ, Caldridge, Magnus, F Grip Cesar. Like you're not gonna get every round, every game. You're not gonna be perfect every time, unless you're just hitting like form. You can know all the clues. Welcome, XM. Was it Emlia? I know you fooled me, Magnus, but I do like to show all of the lists. Oh no, I know. What am I going to do, Magnus? It's not about no prime sub for me. It's about no emotes for you. You don't get a 5k. We got, oh, what kind of church is this? Looks like a church. Maybe with a loudspeaker on top though. Okay, this is looking a bit familiar. just let me I'll send the nuns out to get you. Okay, so we've got some bluish looking intersection sites here. We've got slow 10 kilometers per hour. That is really slow. That is properly slow. Like, I think this speed we're moving at right now is 10 kilometers per hour. This is about 10 kilometers per hour. Right? That's it. It looks more green over here, but got the country streak. That was the important thing. Dragons got the 10th one in. This is the clincher for the country. And then where can we find within? The driveway car, certainly David. Okay, so knowing the country now looks kind of greenish, greeny blue, but we're just getting like an average color. So the plate might be that color, or the letters on it, the numbers might be that color. But we can see like it drives the wheels on the left, just to confirm. But we're driving on the right here. Stop sign is kind of over here. And we get this kind of church. Might be might lean you to one side of the country more than the other. Or somewhere in the middle. This also kind of looks like a church. Looking at the roof of this bit, but maybe not. Got a sign out front though, and an access ramp. A place where they need a church every block. Okay, let's give you since it's round one, you get a little bit of extra time, so everyone gets an opportunity to join us. But I'll give you 20 more seconds. If you've been pondering, get your guesses in right now. Come join us as we take a diverse world tour. And try not to see faces in every single house. Like, I'm not seeing Ned Flanders with 2 eyes and his big moustache down here. I'm not at all seeing Ned Flanders. Sometimes I just can't help it though. I don't set out to look for faces, but they just appear all around the world.
Sorry, I was taking a dump.
No.
It's brutal that you missed out on that Prime sub.
Patrice.
This cheers you up.
Thank you, Patrice. Oh my goodness, thank you for those bits. That's such a lovely thing. And yeah, you weren't doing a Gary Lineker, were you? You were away from you were off a pitch. Doing it nice, neat and tidy. I mean, I do have wildlife impressions. Neat and tidy.
As always.
That's what we know. You've seen, like, anyone who's seen Patrice's Instagram, you know, is always like smartly dressed. If not wearing a tie, you know, wearing like a cravat. Just, you know, always ready to set a good example for appearance. Okay, it's my turn to guess. Lots of flowers everywhere. A bit of a golf cart looking thing down here. A church and a church. We've just got to be over in this Newfoundland, Prince Edward Island, New Brunswick. Badger. Should we go to Badger? Oh, we've only got one church. That's not good enough. Well, there's 2 churches, but look how far apart they are. I mean, this is what I'm talking about, though. The concentration of churches. This part of the Canadian neck of the woods. Just gotta find the this church. They don't have a cross. They've got a what is this? I don't know why that's not a. I mean, I guess I'm learning things. The Latter-day Saints have their own little bugle for their churches. Sydney's probably not. I mean, you know that it's somewhere around here. It's kind of potluck. I'll go for some Nova Scotia. Yeah, but 10 kilometers. That's yeah. But in Canada, they deal with kilometers per hour. In the USA, it's miles per hour. So this is the guarantee that it's out of the two of them, it's Canada. No. Oh, I was so confident. The New Brunswick, Nova Scotia. But yeah, I guess we were near some water. We're Elbow. I don't even know my badger from my elbow. Sarah's Cove, Maze Restaurant, with Saskatchewan Street and Bison Avenue. What? How Canadian can you get? Oh yeah, I live on the corner of Saskatchewan and Bison. So where's the church then? There's another. Is it not an official church? Just a little local one? Maybe they're hidden from the Google Maps. Yeah, but I mean, it looked like a church, but maybe in Canada, a little different. Patrice with number 1 with the Gravebug. 4646. But if they let you get more than 5,000 points, I know the score you'd be getting, Patrice. Fortunately, we can't. Technology isn't there yet. Benzene, Venus, Metal, Death Grips. And the next wave, we got PLC, Photosphere, and Shornish. Getting Saskatchewan though. Oblix, Jody. I guess I need to factor in more Saskatchewan into my guessing. Saskatchewan side 4. David, next door in Alberta. But yeah, good stuff here. It's kind of a nice crutch, like I said when we were down in New York. Guessing over here covers so much good area. It's very often over here. So it's easy to kind of fall into that trap. But Pacific Avenue, yeah. In the middle of Saskatchewan. I mean, the same with pubs in the UK. Well, you'll be familiar with that as well. It's just not enough space. Let's have a little. As we look around, don't make a guess just yet, but you can peek into their garden. I feel a bit bad doing this. It's hedges. Someone's been out here with a garden strimmer. I can see why Japan made you drive around with a low cam, because if you're doing this around here, you're just such nosy neighbours. Nice one, Jared. Let's Venus in here. Wildrose close. What can you determine here? Yo, Double Dot, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Gifting Stream Elements. That's now Stream Elements. You can enjoy all of the Capagen emotes. in all remotes. Jared, there you go. You got your right guessing, but I'll delete that one in case anyone tries to copy you. Got this wheelbarrow. The gate's open. Alright. Oh, this barrel as well. Got some like lawn chairs. This old bench. This bit of a pillow from an old sofa. What does this feel like? I'm trying to determine. I'm trying to decide myself. It looks kind of like a recent, like these houses are built in the 80s, or 90s maybe. Like a new, maybe a new town, a newish estate, extension to a suburb somewhere. This shed is like custom made, it looks like. Fits in nicely here. Yeah. The not too many, well, kind of half of you get in the country, half of you not, but definitely it's pretty close. Yeah, Photosphere doing really well. I've kind of got a feel for what I think. I'm ready to go, but I'll leave you to a bit more. It's pretty sunny. That might put you off or distract you. See how it goes. But also to distract you, let's have a quick look at. This is a map with every pub in the UK with pinned onto it. Let's have a look at how many pubs we have. So every single pin here, you can kind of see the density around London. I think this is accurate. This is every pub in the UK. So don't ask me what this is. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe that's like a nuclear test site or something. Or incomplete data set. But yeah, so guesses will close in like 10 seconds. Got a little last second chance to put your guess in. 9, 8, 7. Yeah, Sphere, it's like you can throw darts, and not only will you hit the nearest pub, but you'll probably get a bullseye on the dartboard. It's that easy. I've been around some London pub crawls a few times. Like you kind of then have to limit yourself to like, well, just the most famous ones, or the ones with the best names, because you kind of do run out of names with so many. Like there's only so many like Red Lions you can visit. Let's move on quickly. This guess kind of inspired by the location. We have to be in the UK, right? This is so familiar. This hedge, I could like leave my house right now and jump into a hedge like this in like 2 minutes. Like I could find this kind of hedge somewhere really quickly. There's like the island factor. Are we in Ireland? Probably not. I could say maybe Scotland, but not with this much brick. But like I said, it feels like a new estate around the suburbs. There's been a few like in the 80s or 90s maybe. There was a lot down here, like Ashford. This is like my number one bet. My second one is like down here, kind of expanding around from Aldershot, Guildford. So first guess is here, second guess is here, and third, like out of a box guess, it's like up here, maybe like a posher part up here. But let's go with this one. Okay, fourth guess is Belgium. Where? Netherlands. Was the gardens too good for the UK? What's that about? I swear I could go and jump one of those hedges. Where were we? When Gary P. Master Lebway. Domini Minimaway. Wow. Color me surprised. Obelix in second place. Pineapple Bob. Spear and Assen. Not the German one, but no, Essen. Assen, that's the one. This is where there's MotoGP circuits. Probably not this. That's a bit of a boring MotoGP circuit. But there's a circuit around here. There it is. Yeah, this is really good. The start finish straight here. The finish line is like a really tight left and then right. You get last minute overtakes if you kind of cut the curb a little bit. You can kind of just sneak past before you hit the flag. Now this is the corner of the final level. Anyway, yeah. Some really good races on there on the MotoGP motorbikes. Death Grips, Jared. I like Nathaniel, look. Thank you, Nathaniel, for backing me up about this area. And then my other guess was up here with XMX. Belgium. I mean, it looks so UK. I'm still like perplexed a little bit by that. So Patrice, everyone was Holland. I don't follow F1 as much for a while. I was kind of like I switched over to the bikes for a long time. F1 kind of was like sitting along in the background, not changing too much. I was just waiting for Hamilton to win the championships he needed. Like, he had that good season with Rosberg. And then after that season with Rosberg, I kind of didn't pay as much attention. But yeah, well done, everyone in Holland. I don't know why it just felt so much. Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go. You take that sign if you really want it. We've got this bit of blue up here. We've got some graffiti. Yeah, maybe if it's been a good time to get back into it, Patrice, maybe I need to check out F1 again. I know that, like, the young pretenders have come along and been mixing up the field and getting some wins. Okay, yeah. Well, we've got some nice houses, a big pile of stuff. You can't go wrong with a big pile of stuff. Could be some like concrete mix, just a bit of soil. This looks like an asset from the Epic Unreal Engine that's just been placed here out of a menu. Is this a new PUBG map? Oh, hang on. Sorry, guys and girls. I've been missing the crucial details. We have this car is not a Mercedes, and this is in the sky. I'm sorry, yeah, the flowers. Look at the beautiful flowers. If you don't know the purple flower meta, then you can pick some flowers now and take them with you. Got some beer, a big beer billboard. Okay, now you've got a minute. Requiem's taken advantage of all the information. I wouldn't put too much stock to Praga. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not massive. But yeah, this is definitely a new PUBG map. You can see the glitches. Maybe in low maybe. I tried to read what that said, like I couldn't really. It's not saying what I'd wanted to say. It might be a tourist. Okay, get your guesses in. You've got another 10 seconds. So Willy Beans, you can do that again. Just take the space off the front. Yeah, Jared. I mean, you know, I try and give you a final warning before you guess. So got the rifts, which mean we're either in Senegal, if we're in Africa, or we're Albania or Montenegro. And seeing as it's I don't think it's a Mercedes. And go with also it might be a Croatian car. I'm half reading that correctly. Maybe. So I'll find a nice little thing called Praga. But you know, I kind of think I did see one of these when I was doing a 5K. I think I wound up in Praga. Anyway, here's good enough. Somewhere in Montenegro. Jody, PLC. He's on third place. Dragon, Umo. Yeah, Praga doesn't mean a town name. It's just a just a word. Rustic, double dot. BH is Bosnia Herzegovina. Yeah, so like close to this side. The Def Grips, Benzines. It's good knowledge for a PLC. So if you ever see that kind of car, it's a good hint for where you're going to be close to. Not telling. Obelix, Snail, and Ruben. More than Albania when guessing without Rift. Makes sense. Go Croatia, still pretty good. Romania for Photosphere. Yeah, how are you finding the day? Because like there's bits of a world in Europe which all kind of less scary. That's how kind of I feel when it's like somewhere in America. I see some like crop fields, big straight flat horizons. I'm like, oh no. Some tomatoes, maybe? Tomatoes? Sun is hovering around somewhere. Feel like we're north of the equator though, pretty solidly. Can look at the house colors, maybe. This mixture can be good to do that. Find your. Feel like we're made of some made of bricks, some painted. Kind of mixture of the pastel colors. A lot of wood out here. Green is really close. But oh, this is the like with harvester. Combine harvester rig. Yeah, certainly the pole. Yeah, like some bits. This is a tree. Where's the pole? Is that the tree you wanted? This one. That's the electricity pole. There's this one down here. No flags to help us. A little swing set in the garden. We've got a double garage down here, so quite a well-to-do area. I've just been leaving my tractor things all over the place. This like Euro Farm Simulator. You just teleport yourself back to the next one and leave it there. Okay. What do we think? Time's up. Get your guesses in. Got 10 seconds to. Is that a new record, Dragonos? I think that's a new streak. Let's see. Yep, that's a new streak record. Dragonauts. And Sphere with a couple of perfects. One victory, 2 perfects. That's that's stylish. Okay. Yeah, for me, I need to work on the command Obelix. The personal stats aren't showing up just yet, but they're being kept. I just need to change the command for it, I think. Okay, well, time's up. I see, yeah, some tomatoes. Europe. Maybe. I feel like Czechia is like the cop-out guess. But let's cop out. Oh, it's France. French farm. Okay, Dragonox, Venus. Both of you got the clues you needed from that. That's quite lacking. PLC, 3rd place, and going for Belgium with Benzene. Luxembourg have a couple. Onomatopoeia, Gonorrhea. Welcome back again. Great to have your name and you joining us again. Scroller, 2 in 5th place. Oh, nice. Nice choice of flag as well. Requiem, Obelix, Guava, Jared. So I've updated. The reason the V command isn't working right now, Obelix. I've updated the Chatguessr to a new version. So you've lost all of the old stats. Everyone's going back to scratch again. But it reset the leaderboard things as well. It's kind of, you can't help it when you install a new version. It's a nice time to win some death grips up in Denmark. Warsaw, Billy Beans aside for. We've got a kind of a cowboy hats, some kind of hat. Got a rhinoceros here, wandering along in the background. If it is some kind of animal, it's not really definitely an animal. It could just be a clump of bushes or something. This also kind of looks like an animal. But it could just be some bags hanging on the side of a tree. I don't know what this is. Yeah, it's probably. I mean, they're pretty endangered for rhinos. They're probably safer places for them to be. We got this on the road though. Is this good? The road number? Or is this just a math equation? 79 plus 540. That's 859. No, is that right? 39. No. I was right first time. Or 600, not 800. 619. Thank you, Onomatopoeia Gonorrhea. Yeah, or are these the coordinates? What if it's like 79 and 540 latitude, longitude? Or what if these are the points people are going to get? We almost got 540. Almost. The sudden disappearance of lines is interesting. Okay, I think the road number was 79. Sorry. I don't know why. I wasn't even doing an animal impression that time. Sorry about that. Yeah, the sound of a rhino being extinct is the sad reality that we're facing. So I'm afraid it was just a moment of silence for rhinos. I was gonna guess on the 78 because it's close to the 79, and I was thinking Mexico, but last time it was turned out to be Colombia. Look at this! Look at this! Look at this metal dream. Let's take us all on a dream. Where are we going? Come on, Guava, let's go. Rustic, Jared, Umo, Photosphere, let's go, let's go. Manos, Onomatopoeia Gonorrhea, take us on a journey. Down to Brazil. Wow. It's my nan. The Brazilian Cowboys, PLC, Benzene, Daniel, Obelix Requiem. Even in Brazil, it's still hard to get close. No one was thinking this. Maybe, okay, maths on the road equals Brazil. Now we know. You see that maths? Go to Brazil. PLC! Thank you for getting over 20k, proving it was a pretty easy map overall. I'm not sure what the rest of us were doing. But Benzene up there, so close, 100, less than 100. More quick maps. Looking 44 points difference, that's all it was. Any 44 points on that last map. That last round. Obelix is so good. I know, it's always good in retrospect, but the good thing is you can kind of, if it like hurts when you think, oh, I should have got that, then you kind of remember it more easily for next time. And Requiem, Photosphere, Arenas, thank you for hanging out again, Spear. Let's add PLC. You've been storming up leaderboard. Time to add you to the next level. Take you up to join me. Put me on 5 wins. But yeah, we've got room for more people up here. Feel free to come and join us. It was, yeah, the lower distance as well. It's when you're that close, like 200 meters, 1 round, half a kilometer. At the far ends, just makes so much difference. If you want more excitement though, well, check out on Saturday, next Saturday and the Saturday after, they're going to be more league competition, where we had like 9 or 10 streamers streaming the same challenges at the same time for like five games worth of rounds. And I took part in the last couple of weeks. This week was a week off because of Valentine's Day and all that. But it'll be coming back next Saturday with a couple of and Saturday after that. And then the week after that, so like 3 weeks away from now, I think I'll be competing again. But this is a not very well hidden tank. I know they're trying to camouflage it from the air, but you can clearly see the tank tracks and the cannon. There's no disguising the look of a tank, is it? Got some red soil, some roads down here. Look, it's just a tank. Driving on the right hand side. Not much on my license plates. Not much by the roadside. Look how red this is. or orangey brown. Like 1000% this country. It's gotta be. Yo, Nutella, welcome. If you want to join in, you're welcome, but we need you to make a guess by yourself using this command here. So you open up the map, that Chatguessr link, and you get a whole page and a different tab that you can look around in, and zoom in if you think we're in Nigeria. Give yourself a nice looking bit of road. Click on there, and that's copied to your clipboard. And come back to chat and hit Control V and paste in whatever the guess is here. Yeah, and anyone if you're just arriving as well and you're kind of checking out the game. Yeah, feel free to ask if you want to play. You can just use a command like that. Click, send your guesses in. Oh yeah, I went scrolling in, but your name will appear here with your guess and your score. Yeah, the red soil will actually take you a long way if you get to Mars. Also, I think this is the sequel to The Martian, because this is after he's got his crops growing. He's gone back out to Mars. Finally, he can do the harvesting. So yeah, I'm gonna guess. Not gonna guess Nigeria. I'm gonna close up guesses in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there we go. But I mean, it's pretty, green, farmy, but this bit, all of this. We just had a little look at Brazil. I think we're back in these double yellow lines. They're like dashed for overtaking, but we must be over in another bit of Brazil. I'm not sure whether a reddish farmland soil is really, but maybe a bit further south. Mato Grosso do Sul. Jody, let's have a look. I don't know. You can have a quick guess. You're really quick about it. Just paste what you've got. That's one thing I should mention. If you've been on the stream for a while, you should definitely click this and open up my stream in a new tab. You'll miss a few seconds and you get to say hello, and your lag will be gone. You'll be really close. After a while, Twitch builds up a lag, which doesn't matter unless you're trying to do what we're doing here, which is to get your guesses in quickly and hear me when I say they're closing. So that will reset the lag if you click that link. It just takes you to a fresh page of the channel. I'm gonna click my guess now. Wow, that's nice. The red soil. I found the soil. Nova Casa Verde. Oh, sorry, Skrella. Maybe, like it. I don't run ads like deliberately. I know it, like if I run an ad, then you won't get an ad. People would join the stream. We'll get we'll get to skip the ad. But that means I have to run an ad for everyone who's already here. So it's kind of a lose-lose. I don't want to run ads just for the sake of it because there's not much point to them. So PLC, I mean, we just had like a shot at Brazil, so I kind of used that to try and gauge it. Requiem, Guava, Onomatopoeia was a rare treat. Getting a right state. Onomatopoeia gonna be a Jared, Death Grips. So just tucked into Argentina Requiem, Jared. Just a little bit. If you ever think you're in Brazil, but you see everyone like not getting Brazil, you might be in here. For obvious reasons, it will look kind of similar. So we got Scroller, Cesar, Dragon, Rustic, Ismanar, Benzian, Jody, Slide 4. Yeah, sometimes like the ads are like you got 5 ads to watch or something. At that point, I just understandably go and open a different stream and then forget about that stream, have it muted for like 20 minutes. Because it's not good. This is why you don't say things in chat, because you can distract people. But if anything, Uganda has more reddish soil. I mean, it's not to say that it doesn't exist here. But anyway, Brazil. Next one. And another little cool face staring at us. Got a tall mouth though. But I like the eyebrows. For overbite eyebrows are pretty good. It's such a small building. What is it doing? It's connected up to the power and the telephone. Guess it's a little ranger hut for this access point. I don't know why I said ranger, but looks like some kind of access control. This is a bit that scares me. Yeah. Got wine markings all over. Okay, imagine this is an eye, and this is an eye. This is a flat top head. This is a big mouth. And this is like an eyebrow which kind of folds over the top of the eyes. It's more like a robotic or a Minecraft head. The sun is, yeah. This is me looking vertical as high as I can get. This is me turning. This is like south on the compass. Me looking south. Me looking north. That's about as helpful as the sun gets, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's kind of like seasonal terms. At least we should be somewhere within the realms of the equator, I would guess. But nothing's ever certain. Here is the electricity. Yeah, I mean, is that a bollard? I think that was a yellow sign. This is more the bollard. We may have one hidden right underneath us. A bollard, perhaps. There's one here. Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't believe. Yeah, we must be a core of a planet photosphere. I wouldn't absolutely believe the sun. Sun can be fully lying, but this kind of post gives me some hope. Also, this being on the left side of a road maybe gives me some hope as well. It's not like a series of you're going around a corner. I think this is on the left hand side for a reason. Hey, welcome Gouch! GG Ouch. I'm gonna go with Gouch though. How's it going, Gouch? Look at this. He's coming in for looking at some Jordan. Dead Sea. You found Umo. Go get that raid in. 5k. Look at that. Perfect. You found me. Spot on. Welcome. We could do with some of that 5k action right now. We're kind of taking a look around here. Welcome, I'm you, but worse. Oof. How was your stream, Gouch? How are you doing tonight? Let's go and give a shout out for you as well. Go and check out Gouch. I'm going to go and make sure I'm following you myself. There we go, nice. Yeah, I wasn't following you. I don't think I managed to catch you live yet, but now I am. I'll see you next time. Oh no, it crashed twice. Oh no. I've been running the new version, and it's been okay, but I did mess up a bit by trying to guess in chat. I would advise you, yeah, don't try and make your own guess using the whisper bot. It really messed things up. Hey, thank you for follow, Emlia. Yeah, and you feel free to set your flags. You can use US state flags as well now, for the most part. Yeah, come and join us. Oh, Streamlabs, not Chatguessr. Okay. Yeah, Chatguessr has been good, but Streamlabs, I've definitely been there as well. Yes, Sophia was telling me about the fun Chatguessr action. So I think this is gonna close up guesses in a minute, but I think we're driving on the left, maybe. I think this bollard is recognizable, but a lot of it doesn't make sense because the sun is just going round. I think we're revolving around the sun, but it doesn't really feel like it. Yeah, the logical guess with white lines everywhere. I don't know if my guess is logical, but I'm gonna go with. I mean, there is that one place I could guess. But if I guess in Turkey. I guess in Turkey I might as well guess Australia because it's closer to the equator. It's not like a million miles away compared to like Thailand or something. Like maybe it's just North Australia because it looks like we're driving on the left, and the this pole here, this bollard. But if I push it up to the top here, get as close to the equator, go up here. Maybe we'll get lucky. GeoGuessr has definitely helped with my view of the world, but I still have some distorted ideas based on my my education. So Snail and PLC, Daniel, Jody. It's just like being in the UK, because Australia is like the opposite side of the world. There's kind of the assumption that it's at the bottom of the world, but it's actually really close to the equator, like compared to like all of these guesses. Bolivia. It doesn't like feel like it should be, but yeah, I can see why you were guessing some Argentina, Southern Argentina. Requiem. Just kind of the trees disappear. You wind up with just fields and stuff down there. So US, Wyoming, yeah, like empty kind of farmlands. USA guesses. Turkey. I was a Turkey guess, which was like Turkey have similar bollards to Australia. That would have looked a bit like that too. Can you guess? We have a nice. This is kind of the closest I'm going to get to a heart, I think, in terms of shape of our guesses. So good job on that. Not very good points, but yeah, but all white lines. That's a good correction. This time we can see pretty well what side we're driving on. This is good. That's some good help. Got some poles here. Check those out as well. This is oh, got a Hummer. Is that a Humvee? I guess it is. It looks a bit weird if it's not. Maybe we get like a private military corporation escort. It is a little narrow. Maybe it's like a baby one. It's just the front of it that looks unusual. I don't see many like it. Maybe it is like a new version. So the poles are very kind of distinctive. All the holes they've got in them. And these little bollards can help. Tinted windows as well. It all just, it screams of some like, I mean, why do you need the super tinted windows? Maybe just keep the sun out. Okay, I don't pay too much attention to the color of the road lines here in this country, but we've got some yellow here. I think they may not be 100% the same, but these are pretty much a good lock. This country, these poles with the holes, these as well. So country-wise, other than the Battle Royale I played early on, which had all of this, and turned out it was a country next door with no street view. So that was okay. A slight bug they had there. Is my nan in first place? Not quite. Down in 7th. First place. Got Requiem. I'm You But Worse. Onomatopoeia Gonorrhea. Snail. Guava Juice. Venus is my nan. All of you are getting the country, apart from the ones that aren't. But if you're not getting the country, try and remember these little bollards. Mostly these poles. Just a ridiculous amount of holes all the way up. Stupid amounts. That tells you that we're in Thailand. So that admixture can get you so far, but then where are we? Soil was not that red. Just a little bump, not really a mountain. There are some over here. Maybe up on here. I'm going out of the way a bit though. Thailand's really nice if you do find a road number. They split like the ones up here. Number twos over here. Threes down here. And the fours kind of down here. There are the odd exceptions, of course. Like you can see there's a one sitting down here. You'll find like a random two. So yeah, it helps, but it, you know, as everything is it's got its limitations. Requiem. Nice guess here, and I'm you. Onomatopoeia. Bit through the top few. It's my nan 8th now. Bumped you down a little bit. And Gouch coming in at 11th place here. Next round, that's looking good here. Yo, thank you. Yo, is it? Yeah, let me know properly. Geoguessr, is that a way to say it? Geoguessr. Geogouch. Because I know my name gives people problems, so perfect, thank you. Geogouch. Yeah, Buen, if you'd like to take part. It's like a soft G. Oh no, don't get into the JPEGs. File format wars. How do you pronounce JPEG? Oh, here we go with some action. Gaming action here. Yeah, that's enough staring at the tiles. But for the country, the continent, these things, the bins on sticks or bin holders, quite a common thing in a certain part of the world. Is there a little bit of black there you can see in the middle? License plate, maybe. Oh, let's not get into it, Jody. I know. But the one thing we can agree on is that they're really good. The animated icons. That's what happened if I. Yeah, you know what I've not done for a while? We haven't had a good car chase, so while you have a little finish of your guesses, let's see if we can find us a car chase. Go to the right here. Oh, there's one. And maybe I need like a noise of a siren as well, just to hammer home. Okay, time's up. Gonna make my guess now. Car chase is over. I'm ready for the animals. This is gotta be South America. Please, probably Argentina. I think if I see a little bit of black there. So probably near Uruguay. I know like the default guess is here. It's kind of with no thought going into it guess, but let's try and ponder a little bit. Could we be it's never down here. Well, I never guessed down here. But let's bring it in town a little bit. This is also a bit of a suburb from Buenos Aires. No, it's San Jose. This is why you guess here. Oh, I gave it a go. I gave Buenos Aires a go. It's not first and second together. Onomatopoeia, gonorrhea, and PLC. Third place for I'm You But Worse. Then at Dragnos and Jared. Rosario. Yo, you can, yeah, that's an emote for a different channel. If you have my emotes, it works, but there's also this one, but you can use this one, which is like the, me getting pat on the head. Basically the same emote, but so near Mendoza, there was some Argentina vibes to Jody. That little bit on the license plate, which shows up as black, was the main clue there. Photosphere, a little bit further south, double dot further north. Okay, let's put the timer on straight away here. Got mad satellite dish action. People really happy for getting any television they can out here. These fences, are they a clue? Is that a clue? 25th July, or just to do with the crops here? It's like if you buy seeds, they make you have to like put up signs, notices saying like this field is planted by this crop, and you're not allowed to like use the seeds that come from that crop to grow more. You have to pay them. Anyway, I don't want to get into the whole farming mess we've got going on. So we've got a fair number of holes, but this has other holes going through the middle, like a pierced pole. Yellow lines with white outsides. It does look like some cactuses, doesn't it? Maybe this is where you get all the cactuses you can buy in Walmart, all the supermarkets. Or maybe it makes like cactus juice. Nice tasty cocktail drink. Some water running down, being captured in here. It's a little pool of some nasty stagnant algae or something as well, I think. I wouldn't go swimming in that. Hey Jake Bay, welcome back. Let's see where this is. I'm confused. Thank you for that follow, Jake Bay. We're just about to start a new round as well. This is round 5. So last chance for this one. Have a little guess. See who's down a little hidey hole. Yeah, we've got Sphere. If you've got the VIP badge, you can use the cap commands. Okay, the time's up. It's been tough this round. Can anybody get a decent shout out here? Sphere, I'm you but worse. Yeah, only like the country is maybe helpful seeing this, but I think there's like just distance. We get white line becomes a yellow line further down. We're down in this part of the world. I think the yellow line starts showing up. That is up around the north. I'm gonna go here down in south-ish. That's kind of the middle. Do I need to go further? Go here. Oh, it's Brazil again. They've done this already, Brazil. This northeast corner has got us already. Severe. Fooled him once. Shame on you. Fooled him twice. Nope. He's not letting it happen. I'm you but worse. Second place, Onomatopoeia Gonorrhea. Dragonos. Plonk Boots. Jody down in Argentina. And Umo 12. And in between, there's a lot of Colombia. Guava and Spaniels. Sgrala is my nan, Ecuador. Clinton in that was next to Dominican Republic, Haiti. And we've got Mexico and Guatemala. Even Spain. It was Spain. The Spanish look was there for sure. But the sun, yeah. I thought it was crazy going so far. Imagine the sun being like that. I know. Who would have known? Onomatopoeia Gonorrhea. Just beating out PLC and Umo. Dragonogs. And Sphere. Just 100 points away. Being close again. And yeah, Twinson, it's close enough. And if you're there, you're kind of on the onto a good thing anyway. Yeah, it was like so tucked up in the corner. Yeah, I just had to get that vodka dance when I saw it. When he's just sometimes when you use that emote and we're like in an NMPZ, that guy will just like pop up on the street, just dancing in the middle of the street. Okay, looks like we have a new challenger has appeared. I'll put you here so you don't use your name on the Onomatopoeia Gonorrhea. Up to 3 wins now. We've got space up here, Corsican. Or Ali. Anyone who wants to get 3 wins, come join us. It's that easy, you just get most points. Want to do some the AI world. Is that diverse AI? Okay. Okay, still doing the looking around though. Have you got any animated ones on the BTTV? Like the sun is super bright right here. We're looking at the houses. Bright too. Got a better look at a pole, but it's covered in leaves and stuff. We see he's in the middle on his bike. Can we see what side of the road he's at? Oh, we have some cows though. Oh, wait, is this? Well, it's like some antlers or something, but it's just a cow having some grass for dinner. Okay, we've got 20 seconds while I do some cow wildlife impressions. Okay, as my cow. It's not the most exotic wildlife, but does this look like it's driving on the left to you? He's just parked. Okay, time's up. Guesses are closed. Look how this fence is put together here. It's feel like an island. Not sure about poles though. Maybe it's on the right. I can't see how much road is in the way, but I see it being on the right. So let's go. I'll go Guatemala. I throw out DR. Nope. It's Sri Lanka. It was the left. I knew it was. So good. So good. Onomatopoeia gonorrhea. You've got it. Got Sri Lanka. You want to go more north in there. But it was not a... I knew it wasn't a typo. But I wasn't sure where else. I'd for Requiem. It only had the holes at the top. Not telling. Jody. Jared, Dragon. Harold Dream. David, Death Grips. Yeah, it really, like, it looked like a type hole for like the first third of it, but further down, it just didn't have the holes. Is my nan in the Philippines? No, but Snail is. So yeah, we were. A few of us over in Guatemala. Just added to Explorer mode, by the way. Want to check out that? You can enjoy Guatemala. You can enjoy South Korea. Okay, next round. Any blue or fire hydrants? Wow, this is a pretty cool tractor. Okay. I mean, a little bit raw. Not too many cars. Another fire hydrant. Plenty of blue fire hydrants around. Got the MC Benz. Let me just double check. The gas station is called Benz. I get sudden panic thinking we're in Albania. But the sky is clear. Yeah, I was just thinking about the farming for a little while. I don't know if we can trust that plate too much. Let's keep it upbeat and upbeat and peppy. Got some giant yellow teddy bear in a little house down here. Can't fit out the door. It's got so fat. Poor thing. Has some yellow signs. Looking signs down here. I think that's enough. We've got a tractor. Got yellow signs. MC Benz. And we've got some eyes. Look at me. Some eyes looking down the road. At whatever is going on down here. And this is Bali Kiss Angel. There's a lot of that going on in Ireland. In Bali, anything. Okay, let's, I'm going to close up guesses in 15 seconds. Double dots, like so close you can always smell the tractor fuel. Got Requiem. Yo, yeah, if you do have some problems though, anybody, if you're suffering, a lot of like help resources out there. Doesn't have to be a serious thing. But there are people out there looking down. Ben, I can't get away from these eyes. But okay, I'm gonna make a how much you guess. Not island. It's not quite the and Greece does have blue and flag. That's the levels I'm at here. We are on the border between Croatia, Hungary, hence the colour of the houses. Excellent double dot. You're just pinning the pinning a pin in the corner here. You got the right side of the border too. Dragonos, Requiem. You like this? His music is really good. You can check out the playlist here. This is a Fantastic Plastics. Now this is their Twitch channel. They perform this live. This is an original song. Yeah, they do like concerts, live concerts and stuff on Twitch. And they also have like a weird chat show, which is pretty funny. They interview other Twitch streamers and various people. They do like 80s. They do like, you just go and check out some of their clips if you want, see what they do. They do crazy projection wearing green screen outfits. And they like it's like you've had a lot of cognac and without having drunk any. Is my nan? Maybe you had a little bit of mushroom, but what you just found on the ground. Picked it up and put it in your dinner. That kind of deal. So onomatopoeia, gonorrhea, is my nan, death grips, requiem. That's the club is Hungarian guesses, Serbian guesses. Language didn't help me. It was not Greek. As long as it's DMCA safe, I can try and work with it. You can put a link in, but I need to try and keep my. I'll give a quick look around here first. I want to try and keep my VODs safe from DMCA. I'll see if I can accommodate you. Check out this guy. Flash jackets. And PMJ. This is what you need though. Towards directions. It should be a lot. Yeah, maybe if it's like a short thing, it's like a little theme song. Okay, yeah, I can do this. Get some.
Yeah, Bob. What do I do?
Let's see. I know. You play the guitar.
Bob, I don't have any hands.
Oh, you're right. Well, okay. Well, you play this.
I don't want to play that. I'll look silly.
Oh, come on. It'll be fun.
Nope. Not gonna do it.
It's for the kids.
Oh, okay. But they better not laugh.
All right. Better get on out there.
It's for the kids. Look at this nice, super bold font.
If you like to talk to tomatoes, if a smile. You like to waltz with potatoes up and down the produce aisle. Have we got a show for you?
Have we got a show for you?
Broccoli, celery, gotta be.
I already love it.
Cauliflower, sweet and sour, half an hour.
Okay, time's up. Get your guesses in now. That's ridiculous. Thank you for introducing me. It's slowed down a little bit near the end there. Yeah, it's good now. Veggie was maybe that was the where the mushroom dropped in. Trying to sneak in. So sorry, with scrollies. I was distracted by VeggieTales. So we've got the this is Italian. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Wait, no, it's Portuguese. One that's not Spanish. Like, yeah, I've got no, like... I learned some French at school. We didn't do... Well, I didn't do any Spanish. But I... Right, am I sure? It's Portugal? I do have problems distinguishing sometimes. Not Spain. Is this Spain? Okay, it is Spanish. As I was saying, I do have trouble distinguishing. There it is. Oh, it goes. It goes. It goes alright. Yeah, so this is Torremolinos Road. Just keeps going. Cambodian spear. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Look at this. Baba juice. Double darts start selling. Gouch, just next door. Down the road, Twinson. David. Onomatopoeia gonorrhea. I said just Barcelona about. I kind of skipped past Barcelona, but it was tucked in just to the north of it. Yeah, I was locked on the road, but it's good to scan out of it. This high riding truck over here. Something ceiling. Oh, there's a flag though. That's a flag. That's a very useful flag. There's a bunch of cars. I think this is I don't know, why would you be delivering like 10 cars over here? Some hills. Do they count as mountains? Pretty nice hills. Now Santiago is a place. This sign, yeah, this sign is on the right here. It had a vague kind of area code as well. It was ceiling, like not as in the roof, up the under part of the roof, but you know, like ceiling and insulation kind of thing. I think it's black tar ceiling for your driveway, maybe. Got the green sign down here. The trees are lacking a bit on the way of leaves. Yeah, black is, you use it to seal up the road, fill in all of the potholes, just to stop any water. You don't want water leaking in underneath the drive, because then the cracks will start to appear, the earth will shift, and if you get cold it will freeze and expand and stop bumping up your driveway. You really don't want any of that. So you want it sealed off nicely. I mean, if you want to build your own skate park, then that's all good. But if you're trying to just drive your car, park it up and down the driveway. Yeah, I mean, it's like fracking, basically how the oil fracking works. You pump the water down there, and the water kind of dissolves all the stuff down there, and they pump the water back out. Under great pressure, they can just then like extract the stuff from the water. It's like if you've ever had a milkshake and if you had a straw, you put the straw down in the milkshake, you just blow until bubbles start popping up at the top, and then the milkshake gets all frothy, that kind of thing. It's like that, but with like oil. We got this is a newspaper delivery thing. One of the letterbox, maybe one of the newspaper. All these cars. Some of them look a bit precarious. Like if one of them sneezes, they're all going to get the same disease. Though. Okay, time's up. Yeah, exactly. You pretend you're going to just blow some air into it, but you just drink the milkshake instead. That's rude. All the joke's on you, the milkshake is so thick you can't actually do anything. You just puff your cheeks out like a hamster. Okay, this is gonna be like one of two countries. We have the flag here, so we know which one it is. So if you haven't guessed yet, you've got 10 seconds. Oh, is that the car from Cars? Maybe. I see a lot of faces and things, but the cars are kind of built in with faces. A lot of them. I think this mountain is in Virginia. I'm gonna go with one of those Blue Ridge ones. It's up top. Part of New York, up in New York State. A nice work, double dot again, first place. Geoguessr second. Conclusive not telling. Onomatopoeia gonorrhea. Manual up in Vermont, New Hampshire. Hell Dreams in Maine. Isolated. Starktown. Death Grips. In Tennessee. Getting some whiskey over there. David in Ohio. Yeah, it's kind of hard to distinguish so much from America like that. One of the things I struggle with a lot. You got 15th isolated and you practically used to live there. Oh no. It's a nightmare anytime the UK comes up. I still live in the UK. Yeah, well, this isn't the news we really want to be looking at. The big news is this. Diagonal black and yellow. Which goes all the way to the ground. You need the sun. It's kind of a little bit to the south there. This looks like a big main roadway. Possibly a train. Hard to say. Could be a train line. But this is the country right here. If you're not familiar with it, keep a memory out for the stripy diagonal. The cars are on the, like they're driving on the right hand side, both sides here. It's pretty safe to say. I don't know. It looks more like a steering wheel to me. There's something here, but I don't know if it's the dashboard. This one we can see though. Wheels on the left. So they drive on the right hand side. So it looks like this country. Looks like maybe a couple other countries. But this one they're driving on the right. If you don't know the country, this is where you get a nice little easy trick to find it. Language down here too. So I'll give you 10 seconds. Geoguessr is right on top of it. It's not even in the country, just in the neighborhood. Just down the road. Got the scent. Following the train down. I'm gonna have a quick look for a train running east-west-ish. train like running like this, that angle, and the country's okay. We're like, how near are we to a town? Feels like there's more to the north, west of us. Nope, definitely not getting in this kind of game. I see people from all over the world, and yeah. This, wherever you are in the world, the fact you're playing this game means that you're kind of interested in learning more. There's plenty more of a world to figure out, discover, and this seems a little bit like Taiwan. So yeah. I see this train. This is the need one of these going east to west. Waiting for a train to just go full on horizontal. Okay, I don't see it. Let's just guess in Taiwan. Guess this was enough. But well done again. Geek out, number 1. Is my now number 2. Twinson number 3. 94 Plunk, Guava, Metal, Dragon, and Double. I do struggle a bit with Hong Kong. Me and Sphere down here. Guessing they were Tainan. Spaniel, Jody, Onomatopoeia, Requiem. It's just familiarity mostly with Hong Kong. It just didn't come up by itself for a long time. I would get Macau like now and again, but it would never wind up being Hong Kong. But playing a lot more Chatguessr, like going through more rounds, it's started to come up more frequently now. It's just an oddity for me, I guess. It's been there the whole time. David, Death Grips, going to Vietnam, Cambodia, a couple in South Korea, which it does have the same stuff on the bars, but South Korea, they mostly don't go all the way to the bottom. I mean, I've had like a mango milkshake before. That was a bit weird. Let's check out all the scores though. It was pretty close. David at 16th place. 14k is a good score here. Not telling is Manan, Umo, Plonk, Nathaniel. Guava Juice, Dragon, Metal, Jody, Photosphere, Requiem, really close as well. Third place for Geoguessr. Second place for Double. Oh, look at those beautiful donuts. Beautiful donuts. Man, he's just trying to make me hungry, aren't you? It's working. Onomatopoeia is on a roll. Look at this. Onomatopoeia coming up to join Sphere. It's turning into a rap now. I've got to move move things around a little bit here. Get your name in here. Enigma going fourth. Onomatopoeia Gonorrhea is on the up. Emmy's getting lonely in third. You need another winner. Can't leave him on her own. Okay, more diverse. It's a good map. I've already quite liked it. Okay, that's all nice. Cool. Mini bridges here. Bit of language here. Very faded, but it's there. There's something readable. It says like second line is like Des Voltaire and like Pommy Cultura. Some important cultural location. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, the question marks just get crazy with the Nightbot. It doesn't like them. It might be if you speak it naturally. It's kind of early in the morning. This is the country I think it is. There might be a few awake. It was yeah, it was oh, nice fruit stand down here. It's because it doesn't want ASCII art, so if there's like more than like 20 characters or something, it thinks you're trying to draw like a weird ASCII art. It's quite happy with emotes though, so if they get split up with other things in them, it's pretty good about it. There you go, dragon. Okay. I don't recognize this logo or anything, but give ourselves 20 seconds. This is round 1 of 5, so get your guesses in now. You can join in for a whole 5 rounds. Are these all like different fruit stands and shops by the side of the road here? Like this. You can buy like fruit and flowers. What else can we do? Some old tires. I don't know what they're selling. A snake. Maybe this is office. Aphesis. Okay, time's up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Yeah. This house is good, but gardens probably look pretty nice too. We've got this. If this was next to one of the fruit stands, I'd say yeah, they just brought all of the fruit over the back of this. That's fine. Perfectly normal. I mean, maybe they did. Maybe they're gonna take everything home with it. Okay, yes, we must be in Europe here. It's got to be the hometown. It's Cart Central. It's my nan. DC. Side 4, second place. Not telling in third. I'm almost brain dead a little bit. I've been I'm 6 hours in, Gouch. I will admit to a little bit of brain fatigue. Onomatopoeia, gonorrhea, and photosphere together. Perfect rhyming couplets. Umo, Gouch down here. 6th place was Guava Juice. No, Requiem. Where's Donuts? I'm thinking about those donuts. Requiem threw out there. I'm thinking how nice a donut would be right now. But Jody and Nathaniel in Portugal. Denmark? Both of these Vincent, Double Dark in Denmark. And place, you still get just outside 4K. That's respectable. What's going on here? Got a P-way? Oh, sorry, Couch. I missed the chat message. I'm gonna make a check before I move on to the next one. One lone red flower. There's a few more scattered over here. Like a busy street down here. Barbed wire protection. You see some dragons in the sky over Hungary. Wow, look at this. A nice big smiley face. The halo effect done right. Making my eyes hurt just looking at it. Okay, it looks like to let, maybe? I don't know if I try to let the house property. What could this be? What could this be? Nathaniel, I've just been pipped by Dragonos. Monk boosters up there. As a car seemingly following us, I think that's enough to make a guess, right? There's a car following us. It could just be accidentally chasing us, but I think that's enough. Give yourself 30 seconds. You led astray by the barbed wire. Yeah, you led astray, sorry, not ashtray. Yeah, but some barbed wire. It might be like a lower fences. This is like high grade barbed wire. I know what you mean though. You might have gone somewhere beginning with E. Okay, time's up. So it's like using the following car, if that is what it is. It's kind of a little bit like using our car, but this is like something outside of us, what we can see. So it still kind of like works. Okay, the time's up. This is, yeah, the following car is going to be probably, it is that. I know, because it does feel like a bit of South Africa barbed wire or Eswatini. Let's go with the Nigeria follow car. Hope we're just out in a little suburb. No, it's Kenya. Oh no. The Kenya car. You get followed around here as well. Got Jody, got Dragon, got Nathaniel Spear. Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, Tunisia's also got a follow car. We were just, I mean, in terms of talking about cars with countries with follow cars, if you'd said like Tunisia also has a follow car, then kind of it would have fitted in, but just the country without context, if people don't know, it kind of leaves it open like that. But it's okay. It's okay, guys. African double going for Nakuru. We're matching up pairs again. So romantic. Dragonos. Isn't it? It's perfect Valentine's Day. Dragonos and Jody. Daniel and Spear. Lord Metal. I should have been me, Metal. With Kenya with you, yeah, follow cars. And South Africa, guess. For barbed wire. It definitely, sorry. I need to get some food, I think. We'll finish off this round though. Maybe I'll go and find someone to raid. Maybe I can find some donuts. Where can I get donuts at 6 o'clock in the morning? Maybe no one else is awake and like it's safe to go outside. Just scavenge for some donuts. It's been bad in the UK with a lockdown, but it's mostly like people's faults. Well, like the government's been really kind of lax and let people just wander around and miss the consequences. So this car's just parked out here doing its thing. Got this big tower here. We're driving on the right. Got white line, solid white line. Yeah, go for the Tang. The Tang one's good. I mean, it's as an institution, it's, you know, it's been okay, but the current people inhabiting the government have been a lot of bad news. You know, it's when people do things claiming they're using science as a guide and then ignoring the science, kind of a bit frustrating. Exactly. You got to do it for science. If you claim science, then you gotta use the science that comes up. You can't just ignore it. Should always elect on hairdressing. I mean, but shouldn't you then elect the best hairdresser rather than the people they cut their hair off? Okay, yeah, here we are though. We have some red in the railing. It's not a huge amount of benefit, but a few people get in the country here. I'm gonna go with my guess here. About 10 seconds. People like really bad haircuts though, Snot. It's not as simple as that. Hey, Acid, are you, let's check the scoreboard here. If you created your account very recently, welcome by the way, you might have to verify your account with your email. If you haven't done that yet, then the guess might not work. It's easy, mate. You want to check it. Yeah, if you don't see your name, Acid, I don't see it on here just yet. But you need to be able to whisper to use the Chatguessr bot. So check your Twitch account can be verified with an email, and then you can send whispers. And once you can do that, then you can use the map. Click on here and then come and hit Control V. But it might take a moment to go through it all. Meanwhile, I'm gonna say we're in Turkey. A lot of open space here. Not many mountains. There's not an EU plate, but it feels kind of EU. So hopefully the sun is suitably southern. I'm gonna go for a good old far off plonk. 4.8k. Russia. The other non-EU country. Side 4. Where were we? We were on the Ural Road, the M5. The Brudny. Northeast of Samara. So Michael, second place after side 4. And further beyond near Ufa. Dragon. 4th place Requiem. That's 5th place. Oh, double us up here. Up in 5th place. Medal is my nan. An onomatopoeia gonorrhea. Moo, I'm a cow's back. I think I can imagine that. It's not, but it turns out Russia. Oh, look at this. As a truffle, there's your guess. You got it in. Maybe I missed it, sorry. Gouch and yeah, all kind of in line over here. Bulgarian guess. There might have been some Cyrillic I was missing. Must be a bit further over. Film Joker. A few good guesses and a few distant ones, sadly. Oh, we've got a cyber cafe. Renewal of your BS permits. You need that done. What does this say? No, it's SMS. That's telling you to SMS to that number. Or subscribe to Catfax. Whoa. Okay, you're trying to tell me this is not an eye. This is not an eye. This is not a mouth. You've got some kind of amorphous blob just looking at us. It's a little bit wonky, but oh look. Yeah, I'm not gonna get fooled twice. I know what a deal is. I know what I'm being followed.
Bits and pieces of the universe piercing our atmosphere in an invasion that never ends. In an invasion that never ends. In an invasion that never ends.
Okay, we've been through this. You know what's up. We've seen that car. We know there's a tail on us. And Pazer. Okay, you can tell me those aren't some googly eyes peeking at us over the fence here. Okay, we're being followed, clearly. Absolutely. If I find... Is there an animal? Did you see a bird? Chicken? A goat? A rat? Anything? I've got these wildlife professionals ready to go. Yeah, we're not going to allow any more unpermitted BS. Okay, time's almost up. Not really much. If you can find a Jesus worship center in this country, then good luck. As we were kind of discussing with pubs in the UK before, and churches in Canada. Per capita. The beauty shop. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was kind of a 50-50 last time. This time I'm pretty positive. It's the same 50 it was, but now the time's up. I can say that now the time's about to close. There's a palm tree. I was fooled last time. Going with Nigeria for a follow car, but this time go for Mombasa Road. Or are we just down in Mombasa? I mean, definitely Kenya. Don't show me chips. It's bad enough trying to get a donut at 6 o'clock in the morning, but there's no way I can get fish and chips. No, I'll imagine though. Some fish and chip shop almost going out of business just opens up on a Monday morning, final week, and then I show up. I'll have fish and chips, please. Tell you what, give me 2. Oh no, my poor stomach. My poor stomach. Okay, there's Sphere. you know what, Gouch? I'll tell you my trick. There's no way I should have won with Geoguessr because like the 3-minute rounds were great. Could you but be like the 60-second non-moving, this kind of stuff that Sphere's doing. It's consistency. I can't keep the consistency up for non-moving ones. I mean, to be fair, one of them was Cyrillic countries and one of them was aerial drone footage, but it was still pretty tough. I definitely excel in ones I can take some time and go for a 5Ks. Moo, I'm a cow. And Mombasa. Well, it's up to Nairobi. Double Dot is my name. Dragon, Nathaniel, and Metal here. It's like it swings and roundabouts. It's on that day on those maps, I got a better score. Well, I didn't get a better score than BC, but he came back. It was really Lagos that did it. There's like two rounds left, and I was in 3rd place. And then he pulled out the aerial view of one of these Lagos islands and got like basically 5K. that gave him like the lead with one more round to go. So I mean, over the whole game, it was pretty close. I was just hoping to like not get last, get like 7th, 6th or 7th maybe. So yeah, 4th place is great, but I want to see how Sphere would do. I think he would do no, I mean you can do Kenya now in the what's it called, Explorer mode. Everyone's pretty happy. Never mind France. Yeah, but Kenya in Explorer mode is nice. I'm gonna see Lesotho soon. And then we'll check. I guess I'll do Czechia first and then finish on Lesotho. Got a lovely selection of buildings here. Looking around. Oh. Looking around some more. Interesting. It says supermarkets. There's a BMW here. Yeah, I was talking to someone about rally cars and stuff. I miss all the old like crazy like BMW rallies, the Fiat rallies, the Alfa Romeos. Hang on, let's check the sky. Just in case. It's missing the little top of here. What are we looking at though? Where are these flags? I'm a little confused now. There's a car back here which may be following us. But I'm not sure about the plates and things. Oh, Dragonov's 4983, Line 4. Garrett, look at them. You're like 9 points away from each other. Guava Juice 4961, Daniel, Plonk Boots, Requiem. What a team! Top 10, all in 493s. Spear pushed out for 4926. That's harsh. I imagine the car we're in. Actually, I could see that. How are you so close? Are you just in the main place, the main town? It time's up. Okay, well, the plates are white. The Arabic is kind of out here. Your diplomatic Mercedes. Can't see any cabs, no taxis. We must be over in the classic raid message here. Let's zoom in. Zoom right in. Look for someone to raid. Oh, I think we found it. Yep, there's Umo. If you ever do get this spot on the Dead Sea again, then make sure you zoom in straight up. Put it on me with W. I just missed a bit here. I think it's like down here with W. Maybe further back. Right, we should be in the middle of our man, judging by all these scores. Everyone's being weird. Okay, it's not quite in the middle. Anima suburbs. I've got a job for you in Albania, Geoguessr. You want some diplomacy in Mercedes? We've got a spot opening up at the embassy. Your main duties are to keep track of everyone who doesn't own a Mercedes because they're suspicious. They need to be spied on to see why they don't own one. It's a huge, great big TwitchCon basically happening right now. Our man in our man. Dragonox number 1, Jared number 2, Side 4 number 3. Oh, we're gonna hold up. I mean, we could do a virtual TwitchCon if we all meet up in the same place. Like when Sphere does a raid. Like you're still out there, Sphere. I love the work you put in for your raids. Getting everyone to spell out messages, or even just popping into the same random country. I don't want to do it myself because it feels like I'm just copying you. I don't want to hedge in on your thing, but I really appreciate it. Really fun to see. A couple in Tunisia. The license plates were black in Tunisia mostly. And there's dice in the mirror. But yeah, Jordan's place. Israel would have yellow plates. We've got a couple of good rounds, a couple of bad rounds. But the Dragonogs had 4 good rounds. Sphere keeping streak going well. Even with the bad round 1. But semi-bad round 1. Dragonox takes it. Spear in second, Medal in third. And look at this gap to Requiem. The streaks. 4 streaks. Double Dot and Umo is my nan. Side 4, Nathaniel. Guava Juice. Onomatopoeia Gonorrhea. It's not telling. Yeah, I've got at least 3 wildlife redemptions, which I'll carry over to the next time. I won't redeem them, I'll leave them hanging on. I'm sure we're gonna find like a zoo sometime. I have like 5 of them stocked up. And maybe do some combos, like the duck cow. That kind of worked well because of it. It's 2 different animals with different noises that complement each other. If it was 2 of the same kind of animal, like a goat and a sheep together or something. Okay, what do we think here? I think it's time to go and raise someone. You can hear a few. I've got a few commands of my old animal impressions, but join me again on Tuesday. You get some more live. I've got Discord. You can check out some old clips, some new highlights, news of when I'm gonna go live again. Yeah, I do the Chatguessr Tuesday. I do like a bit of Chatguessr Tuesday. Yeah, well, thank you, Jody. It's a bit of a shorter stream than normal today, only 6.5 hours. But it is breakfast time, and I'm gonna be going and enjoying some breakfast. Yeah, I know, Sphere. Thank you for coming on. Thank you for hanging out here and showing off that beautiful second badge. I do. A lot of fun. Yeah, happy second half of February. Halfway down, halfway to go. Let's see who we can go and send some Chatguessr love to. We've got some people playing just random maps. A couple of battle royales. Oh, hang on, I think I can. No, I can't from here. Oh. Yeah, I'll fix for me the stats thing. It's a bit weird. I think the settings have, like, the map link has got G here. The map link message is this, which doesn't seem right. Get user stats. Do not use this to get your stats. Everything seems to be shifted down, like, one thing around. So I might need to check into what I need to do here. Yeah, this should be up here. Clear should be down here. Set streak should be down here. Yeah, anyway. You get the idea. I don't want to make you clear all your stats every time, so it's safer just to have it not working. But let's I'm still looking for someone who's speaking English, who I can take these over to. I've got a Geoguessr hot sauce and spicy jelly bean challenge. I am Matt Maddox. Unless there's anyone else here. Yeah, oh, thank you, Sphere. Thank you so much. Yeah, everybody, thank you for sticking with me for a raid. I mean, we'll see who's on. We'll see if they'll play something. just having a quick peek at my stream, make sure we're not finishing as well. He's been streaming for 3 hours. He does music and Valhelm as well. So maybe he'll sing a song. Let's go and see Mathematics. Yo, thank you again, Garrett, for that raid, and everyone who's come along and hung around. He's not doing music right now; he's still doing Geoguessr. But I mean, while we're there, maybe we'll get a quick tune out of him. He's set up for Geoguessr though, so I don't know what kind of music he does. Let's go and have some fun. Everyone have a great night and a good Monday. Super Tuesday. Get all that lovely food, all those donuts. I'll see you back later on. Good night, everyone.